Good morning, sports fans. Welcome to 2025 Welsh Varsity Powerlifting. I'm Damilare William Shires.
And I'm J Money Josh Wall. We are back.
We are back and better than ever for the 2025 Powerlifting Welsh Varsity. Go both teams. I can't be biased on the microphone, can I?
We'll do our best. Now we have a very tight battle in today. On forecasted openers, only 2 GLs separate both teams.
For those at home, the GL point formula is a way of scoring powerlifting. You're doing it off of average today, and it's going to be a tight race.
We have L up first, 75 kilo open.
65
kilo opener.
The Blues are on.
Quick.
Very quick
Nice
opener.
way to start the comp. 3 white lights as well. Good lift.
Very
and a good
lift,
start for Swansea. They're off the mark. Maya next with 80 on the bar.
We've already got the Reds on for our second opener of the day. That's solid.
Got a strong comp in us today.
Want to take this opportunity to thank all of our sponsors, WPA with the equipment, SPD, shout out to Red Bull for all the free Red Bulls, Cardiff Students Union for the sports facilities. We've got a full house in here today, standing room only.
Absolutely packed out.
This is the place to be on this fine Wednesday morning.
Smooth opener,
but did she jump the rack command?
That's what I was thinking. She just might have racked it a little too early, the refs do agree with us, unfortunately.
We actually have ref cards on the table today, so we know what the colors are for. But unfortunately, that was a jumping of the rack command. It's to be expected for a lot of people. This might be their first comp.
Come on, and it moved very well, so she'd be very confident in that.
Yeah, that was incredibly easy. She could genuinely take a 10 off that.
Yeah, she could jump 10 and just be told to just stand there. Kayla up now, 82.5 kilos, and seems to be a crowd favorite.
A lot of love for the crowd. A lot of love from the crowd. The color coordinated black and gold fit.
Very nice.
I have those exact shoes.
Oh, very nice. Maybe she's copying you.
I also have that exact singlet. Huh. And those sleeves. Huh.
Using the Dammy fit today. A nice opener.
Very solid opener. Very strong.
See what the ref said.
3 white lights say good lift. And no belt, I just realized.
She's indicating to her handler, Max, that she's not got a belt on, so maybe it's just she forgot it.
It does happen.
It does. Fairly experienced lifter Kayla recently, doing Autumn Cup and Phil Richard Classic recently. So her third comp in quite quick succession.
And 90, we've got our first Cardiff lifter of the day, I believe.
Yeah, we've got Emily up now.
90 kilos with the dragon singlet and everything.
Ooh. Big opener here.
I love being able to say go Dragons. That's so cool.
Another one of our lifters' first ever comp. Training gone very well up to now, though. And a nice opener.
Very nice opener. 3 white lights. And our first Cardiff lifter is on the board. 90 kilos on the bar now for Lisa's opener.
Another one doing their first comp, who's also had a very strong prep into this comp.
Very strong prep. Lisa's very new to powerlifting. I think she comes from a calisthenics background.
Wow.
But the calisthenics athletes are very, very strong. And the squat is actually a lift in calisthenics competition.
Oh, so interesting. A lot of people tend to have a nice sporty background when they come into powerlifting.
Not me, mate. My background was in playing Call of Duty.
I think that is also a common one.
A lot of sub-juniors at junior nationals have a background in esports. It's a thing I found out on the commentary for that.
Interesting. Another clean opener here.
Very clean opener from Lees. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Cardiff off to a strong start now.
Cardiff are really, really holding up this platform crew, I must say. We've only got 2 from Swansea as far as I can see.
Sea of red on that platform.
But in the good way.
Oh, yeah.
In the good way, in the good way.
In the T-shirt way.
Flo up next with 92.5 kilos. Also, Flo wants everyone to know she managed to cut 5 kilos with a gut cut, which is a lot. It's a lot.
That's an impressive cut.
Real.
Hopefully that doesn't take too much off our total here.
No, gut cuts are usually pretty calm for total. There's water cuts that tend to have a performance impact.
Oh, yeah.
That GL is going to go crazy.
famous do it for the GL.
Come on now, Flo. Come on, come on.
A bit of work for the opener.
Probably just wasn't locked in enough. She'll she'll go up and she'll get it.
Yeah. Obviously, even if it is a gut cut, cutting 5 kilos is still going to be quite a toll on you. It's understandable.
92.5 on the bar now for Kaylee Evans. Kaylee's first comp as well, I believe.
Yes, it is.
Honestly, gotta shout out these girls who are coming out here for their very first comp being this. This is a pretty impressive stage for your first comp. A lot of eyes on you.
Big crowd.
Big crowd.
I can only imagine the nerves, but they seem to be handling it well so far. A quick opener as well.
Quick. Whoa.
And 2 to 1, good lift.
Yeah. 95 kilos on the bar now from Vicky Hearn, a Swansea lifter. Vicky in the all black minus the blazers. I kind of mess with it. I've been planning my next comp fit in my head. It's a really daunting process, isn't it?
Oh, I'm doing the same, so don't worry. I'm getting myself a new singlet, and then I've just got to pick which comp tee to wear with it.
Real, that's what I've been doing.
I'm actually thinking of getting this exact singlet.
I'm going to get the Tides one from A7, the dark blue one. I love that color.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
All black, ready for war. Let's go, Vicky.
Good opener as well again.
I think that was faster on the way up than the way down.
That's what it was very controlled. Even took a little bit of a pause at the bottom as well. Might just be showing off.
Jumping up to 130 kilos after the opening attempt of Billy Hughes. Billy is another one of our Cardiff lifters. I have to say, of all the university singlets I've ever seen, Cardiff, I'm biased, it's got the best one. The dragon is so cool.
Yeah, you can't beat a good dragon, can you? Oh, it's actually Jack up next.
Oh, is it? It's Jack Dyson, sorry.
Jack Dyson, the good old Hoover.
He's got to hoover up some kilos, mate. He's got to pack them in.
Not even through the first flight of squats, and the jokes are already coming out. It's a good opener from Jack as well.
Speedy.
I've been told he's one of the favourites for most handsome lifter of the day.
I trust Josh Wall. If he says that's the truth, that's the truth.
He's in a bit of a podium battle with Ollie, so.
However, in terms of best mustache, that's Billy and Ollie all the way.
Oh, Billy and Ollie got to be up there.
That's a tough fight. That's a tough fight. And Billy?
Billy with a 155 kilo opener here.
Clearly a crowd favorite of the Reds.
Crowd going almost as wild as when Steve said chicken jockey in the new Minecraft movie.
I haven't watched that.
Oh, you should. It's an absolute classic.
My partner really likes Minecraft, but she hasn't mentioned the movie. I think that's for a reason.
I don't know what you're on about. It's a great movie. Another good opener here.
Very good opener. And Billy is clearly ahead of the curve because he's already wearing extra small SPDs.
Wow.
165 kilos in the bar now for Daniel Holman's opening attempt. No, wait, it's Jack,
155 for Jack Taylor.
I keep looking at the wrong one. Yeah.
Damn lifting cast.
Let's go, Jack.
Jack doing his second Welsh Varsity here today. Put up a great performance last year to help Cardiff win again, and hopefully trying to do the same again.
It all starts here. Come on now, Jack. Solid.
Nice. Very clean opener from Jack.
3 white lights, a good lift.
Jack's got a very good big squat on him, so we need to see what he can add to that.
And now Daniel Holman is up with 155 kilos. I have to say his platform crew being run by Mr. Seb and Spot and Load one.
Spotting a load. Oh, he's just hit a quick celly because of that spot and load performance, as he should.
I do like the Swansea green.
It's quite clean.
Controversial, I know, on home court, but I quite like the Swansea green.
It's nice to see that the team's rocking the team singlets.
I remember a couple of years ago when that wasn't normal, that lawyers didn't have team singlets. I'm really glad that's changed.
Powerlifting keeps coming up.
It really
Love
does.
to see it.
Very good opener there from Daniel.
Very
3 white
nice.
lights, a good lift. 180 kilos on the bar now for Eddie Prowse. 4 gym plates for an opener in the 74 kilo category, and a light 74 at that.
Damn, a very big opener for him.
I wonder if he's any relation to Bob Prowse, the man who played Darth Vader. It's a possibility.
Maybe he's got the force on his side.
Bob Prowse was a bodybuilder and owned his own gym that is still open. You can visit it in London.
Darth Vader inspired gym. What a place.
What a place. Let it settle, come on. A little shaky on the walkout, but real good patience there.
Looks confident though. As he should, it flies out.
That looked good, that looked good. And the refs agree, 3 white lights, a good lift.
Very good. And up left, we've got the last opener of the flight with Jeremy. 190 kilos on the bar.
Jeremy in the SBD Forge. I don't like this colorway. I don't like it.
Orange fit, yeah.
I don't like it. But that's just me.
I do prefer the reverse of the orange and, no, the grey and orange.
I like the gray and orange a bit. Is the singlet reversible or is it 2 colorways?
2 different colorways.
I see.
You think SBD aren't that like not money grabbing?
Listen, SBD are maximizing their market share. They're doing good business. And they've
Thank you for sponsoring the event, by the way.
SBD. By the way, SBD is a real pillar of the powerlifting community.
Yeah, it really is.
The
Top quality products.
The pillar, some might say.
Yeah, maybe. Sinks the squat as well.
That
No
was-
questions about depth there. And it
that
still
was
moved
very
really
deep.
nice.
I reckon
white
he could afford to cut depth a little bit on his second and third.
Yeah. You know, he's handled by the one and only John Bermudez as well. So quite an experienced lifter. So I'm sure he's going to have some.
Listen,
work
John, however much you bench at Welsh Champs, it won't be enough. It won't be enough.
won't be enough.
He needs to understand it's not going to be enough. 72.5 kilos going on the bar now for the second attempt of L. Wilson to start our seconds. A 10 kilo jump from 62 to 72. Percentage-wise, that is a hefty jump. Rocking the A7 Shadow Stone. I quite like the Shadow
It's
Stone.
a nice colorway. I was thinking that myself.
And it was very... Honestly,
As well as the opener.
she could take another 10.
Oh,
She
yeah.
can go A2.
2-1. Gets a red from the center ref.
On yellow, so some command or command or something.
Up next, Kayla with 90 kilos.
We are moving fast through this flight.
We are. The squats, everyone just seems to be flying with these squats. Yet to see a real struggle. Which is nice to see considering it is only just been openers, but
Yes, indeed. We've had some very good openers.
real
And,
crowd favourites,
and
Kayla.
in fairness, in a team comp, making your lifts is essential. When it's this close, it comes down to what team makes the most lifts.
Exactly. You can't really afford to miss, and especially in a battle as close as this.
There's no difference in strength big enough to just count on just being stronger. You have to make your lifts. That's what makes good competition.
No slowing down from Kayla here. Fans loving it. The away support out in full force today.
2-1, and a good lift.
It's a good lift.
90 remains on the bar for Maya Hanford.
Taking the 10 from her opener, she did miss on the rack command. It still moved very well though, so it's an understandable jump to take.
Clearly. It was a very, very easy opener.
Oh yeah, she just needs to make sure she holds it at the top of it. And it moves just as well, and she does indeed hold it at the top longer this
Yeah.
time. It's 3 white lights.
She's got another 10 kilo jump in there,
Oh,
easily.
definitely. She might even push past that 100 mark today.
Honestly, do it. You've got one on the board. Just if it's really easy. At this point, it's about maximizing kilos and making lift. It's a hard balance to strike.
So you often see, even not just individual not just team comps, in individual comps, the people who win it often those who go 9 for 9.
Yeah, absolutely. In the strength sports of weightlifting and powerlifting, it often isn't the strongest person on the day truly who wins. It's who makes the most lifts.
Unless your name's Joe Bornstein, you hit 900, 8 for 9. Now M with a nice 97.5 kilosecond. Still moving well. And a good lift.
Very well done. Rakic picks a 5 off that and loads 102. International 2 plates.
Oh, yes. I think the 5 would probably be the safe call. And it's like you said, in a team comp like this, it'd be definitely good. 7.5 would be a push.
Estelle Flo.
Flo with an 100 kilosecond attempt now.
102. Wait, no? It's 100. It's 100, yeah. It's 100, yeah. Not sure. I can't remember what Flo squatted at BCE.
She's just being told that to move her wrist wraps down because the rules do say you can't have the wrist wraps touching the bar.
I did not know that was a rule.
Yeah, it's just one of the funky little rules that is hiding. It's like no thumb loops as well.
I quite like the no thumb loops rule because thumb loops give me the ick.
I don't like them. I wear my wrist wraps upside down to avoid them. Flo's amended that issue. Gets the start command now.
Come on.
It's a bit of work again, but she still gets it up. A lot of lifters tend to just like... A lot of lifters tend to have that night, like they can grind out a lift.
That was good. That was solid. The bar rolled. She folded a little bit and she just stuck through it. Very well done.
Can they grind a lift or do they just have dog?
100 kilos remains on the bar now for Kaylee's second attempt. These are some strong squats for some first lifts.
Yeah, big second attempt. Ooh, just a bit too much.
That was a great catch.
Very well done from the spotters. It did just roll forward a bit there. I think she just lost a bit of tension as well.
Honestly, you can fail a squat that's quite submaximal if it rolls. Genuine.
100%. I feel like if she retakes that and makes sure she gets that tech down and just doesn't lose her bar path there,
she's got it.
Can have that.
She's got it. 7.5 isn't a colossal jump. The opening was very quick.
Yeah, it was very quick out of the hole as well.
It's just a roll.
Maybe a bit more control into the hole because you see it often dive bomb into the hole. You lose a bit of tech with how quickly and uncontrolled it is.
100 kilos remains on the bar for least. The third 100 kilo squat in a row.
Ooh. Big second attempt. Moving very clean.
Very nice.
Very good. The refs agree with us. 2-1.
A lot of 2-1s. They're all yellow. It's always yellows from the middle ref.
2-1, still a good lift. No jury here today, unfortunately. So
it is not a national level comp.
It is not.
Well, it's a big divisional.
Oh yeah. Wales is quite a large division, especially based on size.
Yeah. 102.5 kilos amount for Vicky. International 2 plates.
And it's moving just as well as her opener.
Indeed. I reckon she could jump 7 off of that.
Oh yeah, definitely. Get up to that 110 mark would be very nice.
Yes, absolutely. 140 kilos on the bar now for Jack Dyson.
Looking very locked in over there, very ready. First of the mustache duo in this first flight.
You gotta pick up those kilos and put them in the bag, Jack.
Oh yes. One of the 22 INT clients here today, out of 28 lifters.
Wow. Shout out to INT. Well, clearly you don't need it, but shout out anyway.
Just an INT memorial comp at this point. And it gets stuck, but he fights his way up.
That was incredible. That was an incredible fight. The heart and determination that young man just showed.
He just got to fight through that sticking point, and he gets it up.
I don't know what it's like for you, but when you get to that halfway point of a squat and you suddenly realize it's not going to keep going unless you decide it is, test a character.
Absolute dog shown by Jack here. That's what we love to see.
When the gravity just gets, you know in Invincible Season 1 when Omni-Man gets hit with the gravity laser?
Oh, yeah.
It feels like that. It feels like
and
that.
then fighting through it. You just feel like big dog.
You feel like a big dog. Speaking of big dog, 165 kilos in the bar for Billy Hughes. My personal pick for best mustache.
Ooh. Wait until Ollie shows up in Flight B. Then we've got a fight on our hands.
As far as Viltrumite stashes go, I think Billy's got the best Viltrumite stash.
Ooh.
I could see him in the outfit. I could see it.
You can see him invading planets, getting him to join his empire.
Trying to get these kilos to join his empire, am I right?
Oh, yes. For the Cardiff Empire.
Now that was very quick.
And those who are not ready to stand ready for his arrival should be. That was a good lift.
What would you jump off that? I would say
10. He's got another 10.
He's got 10. I'd say 10 is the safest. Is like 172 is the safest bet. 175 is the good pick.
It's going to be there. Like, if you can gain that extra 2.5, it could be important in the long run. In a battle this close, 2.5 could be game changing.
See, the thing is, like in a lot of individual comps, you can sacrifice that 2.5 if it means you make the lift and guarantee that 7.5. Oh, but in a comp like this, every kilo is essential.
You've just got. Sometimes you do just have to gamble just in case.
You gotta take the gambles, but only if you're 60-40 on it. But as the comp goes on, those gambles are gonna get more and more desperate.
And this is what the crowd will love to see. Jack Taylor up now taking 165 as well.
Come on now, Jack. Come on.
Another smooth attempt. Bit slower than the opener, but...
I'd go 170 off of that. That was quite noticeably slower than the opener, so we don't want to risk going 7.5 and losing. I'd say 170.
170 is a safe call. I think 7.5 would be there. He's consoling with his handler. He looks quite excited. And Max looks optimistic.
3 reds on the bar now for Daniel Holman, second attempt.
Middle-aged woman.
I hope Jack loads whatever. I hope Jack hits it. He just complimented me by calling a middle-aged woman.
I said you have very like ab-fab coded glasses.
Oh, thank you. The glasses are the highlight of the outfit today for me.
I would wear sunglasses, but I need actual glasses. Oh,
and a bit of a fold in the hole, unfortunately.
I feel like he was getting that back up. I feel like he was.
It's very hard to, especially when you're closer to that top end, it's very hard to recover from a bit of a hiccup like that.
Yeah, as the weight goes up, any mistake exponentially more costly. I reckon stick it that way.
If he can retake that, he'll be fine.
Yeah, for sure.
But
you can't risk going up and only having your opener, not in a situation like this.
Especially when you're battling, you just need every kilo that counts. Make sure you hit that attempt.
190 kilos in the bar now for Daniel Prow, second attempt. Unrack was a little bit shaky on the opener. See if we can correct. Yes, he did.
A lot confident, more confident here. And a nice second attempt.
That looks like he had lost a little bit of positioning towards the bottom.
Yeah, he managed to fight through it though. Very nice.
I wouldn't take a huge jump off that. I'd say 195, maybe 197.
If he's confident, I reckon he could definitely take a bigger jump. Just make sure he nails that tap.
This is the running theme of our commentary. Is I always say 2.5.
You want to be the safe. I want to be the exciting one. I want to see some people gamble. I want to see the excitement.
See, I want the gambles for the final deadlifts. I want people loading absolute YOLO deadlifts. That's what the real fun is.
I want to see at least 300 deadlifts today.
You'll get one if you're lucky.
Yeah, I will get one. Jeremy up now, 202.5 at second attempt.
Very solid, big jump. Handled by Mr. John Bermudez. A guy once came up to me at a powerlifting conference and said, "Hi, John." And I'm like, "Huh?" And he was like, "John Bermudez." I'm like, "No."
That's a compliment to be compared to John Bermudez in my eyes.
Handsome Donny.
Yeah.
Because he looks like me. Let's see it, Jeremy.
And just a bit too much for him there.
Yeah, once again, just got to I reckon he's got that, to be fair. I think he might have just misgrooved it a little bit or lost a bit of confidence.
Yeah.
It looked doable.
You often see sometimes with lifters, they'll come out and they won't give their second attempts much attention.
No.
They'll come out and simply just be like, oh, it's a second attempt, I'll hit this. And then when it eventually ends up being a bit heavy, they'll just be like, oh, I should have locked in a bit more.
Especially the inexperienced amongst us.
Yeah, it's a lot of people's first comps. Like, this is why varsities are a lot of fun.
You got to turn. Yeah. Sorry.
You see a lot of people using this opportunity as their first comp to really get into the sport.
Oh yeah.
It's really nice to see.
This is a real good taste of what powerlifting can be.
Oh yeah.
And it is packed in here, folks.
Ooh.
It is standing room only.
There
We are
is a
in like
huge
sardines.
We didn't actually have enough chairs.
Nowhere near enough.
On to third attempt squats now. 80 kilos on the bar for L. An easy third attempt now.
Did you see how much of a gap there was in her knee sleeves?
Oh yeah.
Those are too big. But it does not matter.
Oh, she can buy some more rigs instead. Oh wait.
Oh wait.
might have to go with those SPDs, unfortunately.
Very nicely done there for L. 97 on the half now for Kaylee. Wait, is it Kaylee or Kayla? It's Kayla.
Kayla, I made the mistake earlier. Kayla, taking the 7.5.
Yeah, I reckon this is there.
Takes a lot of restraint not to just be like, oh, 100, let's do 100. She is clearly a crowd favorite.
She's a bigger woman than me because I would have loaded 100.
Oh, same here.
The crowd loves you, Kayla. Show them why.
Using all the crowd support here.
Yeah.
That's a good.
Oh!
Just lost balance, unfortunately. It was going, and it just lost balance.
Yeah, lateral shift. Oh,
Yeah,
what a shame.
it's a shame. Strength, I feel, was there for there, but unfortunately not. Unfortunately, not balance.
It always sucks when you miss out on a lift that you definitely have and something like that. But it just means you know that you can get more next time.
I feel like it's a bit of a confidence booster there. If you
Yeah.
say like, oh, I've just missed it, I definitely have the strength for that.
Yeah. Because it means that you can still just get stronger.
Yeah, exactly. Next time you compete, the plus on the total will be even bigger.
Amen.
Now Kaylee retaking
go,
her third
Kaylee.
attempt, 100 kilos. She just lost a bit of positioning on the foot on her second attempt. So
If
I
she-
feel like just a bit of chat with Howie.
If she can keep the bar from rolling as much, she'll definitely have this. The opener was so quick. Yeah. Oh,
Just
no.
lost it again there. It did look like often when lifters fail their second attempt on a non-strength related issue, they can use up a lot of energy
Yeah.
just trying to recreate that, or fix that issue during the lift.
Yeah, missed grooves, they cost you energy.
And then they use all that fatigue up, and then by the time they get to their third, they've fixed the issue and they just simply are too fatigued to hit it again.
Yeah. What a shame. 100 kilos remains on the bar now for Maya. I predict this is going to be really quick. I reckon she's probably actually got like 110 in her.
Oh yeah, she has not slowed down all day. And it was just as easy again.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
3 white lights, a good lift. Honestly,
We say it's nice to get hit all your attempts, but
she's definitely done us a favor there by just doing her last warm-up on the platform.
yeah, exactly. Please tell me she's got another attempt here.
She's not. 105 on the bar now for Flo. Let's go, Flo.
The second attempt is a bit slow, so she takes a conservative 5 kilo jump.
I think this is the right call.
It's definitely a safe call.
I think any more than this is dodgy, but I reckon she's got this for sure. She showed a lot of heart on that second attempt. She's fought through it. She can fight through this. Yeah.
She does get, if anything, that moved easier than her second attempt. She hits 3 white lights. Goes 3 for 3.
You gotta
Very
turn
nice.
that dial up as the weight gets heavier.
Yeah. Probably her best moving attempt of the day.
Yeah, I reckon she had 110. That's the
Maybe.
thing. You got to commit to every attempt as much as possible, so that way you know what you really have.
Exactly.
I am.
The classic Instagram, make every rep move the same.
Yep. I'm very guilty of trying harder as it gets heavier.
Oh, I think we all are.
Yeah, it happened. It does make logical sense.
Yeah.
105 on the bar now for Emily's third attempt. She's gone 2 for 3 so far. Let's see if she can make it 3 for 3.
Oh, just too heavy, unfortunately.
Oh, what a shame. Still, she leaves with 100 kilos. That's a huge milestone.
Oh, yeah. Maybe 107 would have been there. It just came out of the hole and she just lost it there.
No, I'm sorry, she leaves with 97.5. Sorry.
Still a solid, good squat session.
Hey, it's a lot of weight.
Now Vicky now with 110 kilo for her third attempt. And a good move in second and third attempts.
Well fought there for Vicky. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Caps off a good start to the day for her.
Same weight remains on the bar for Lee, taking a very big jump.
Ooh, 10 kilo jump again.
I believe Lisa's from French Canada.
Yes.
That's a way to come.
Commitment. Crowd getting behind her here as well. And Lisa's third attempt.
Very good.
Crowd
Come on
love
now,
that
Lise.
one.
2 to 1, a good lift.
Very good lift. Crowd loving it. Home support. Sent the home support wild with that one.
Yes, she does. 145 kilos going in the bar now for Jack Dyson. See it now, Jack. Come on.
A conservative 5 kilo jump.
The second was very difficult. So I reckon this is the
Yeah.
most you could possibly do. They're taking the gamble because
They're taking the extra, risking the extra 2.5. Instead of taking an even conservative 2.5 kilo jump, but no, he's got the height behind him.
let's go, Jack. Come on, grind it out, mate. Oh,
He's
yeah.
fighting.
Oh, yeah. That was incredible. I
What a
was
fight from the
I
man.
was so good, man. That was so
Very
good.
good fight.
That young man showed a lot of heart just then.
He has shown pure dog to get that attempt up.
You really gotta find that dog in you and nurture it.
What a fight. Really does show how much the height can make a difference.
Stand ready for the arrival of Billy Hughes. 175 kilos, getting a big backslap and the salt just then.
The chalk cloud following him in.
I don't even know if the people at home can hear me over this crowd. You hear that, Billy? That's for you. Come on, Billy. Let's get it, man.
Oh, that was very quick.
Three white lights, a good lip. Platform crew keeping Billy very safe just then.
Didn't need to.
Yeah, he
Flew
had
up.
it. He had 180. 177 on the bar now for Jack Taylor, taking a 12.5 kilo jump.
He's excited.
Now, this is an ambitious jump. This is far more than I would have put on the bar.
He's locked though. He's taken the gamble. He's got experience on his side. Another INT vendor with with Max handling him. So it's good to see. I'm excited to see this. Oh, he just lost it, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, just did not have it.
It's a close call.
It was a good attempt, but
You've got to
unfortunately it's not
respect the
quite
gamble.
there. You do. 180 kilos on the bar now for Eddie Holman, for Daniel Holman, sorry.
Big milestone, this.
Let's see it now. Let's see it now. Let's see it now, Daniel. I really like the song that's currently playing, so I'm really trying hard not to say it.
Seb actually refused to let me put my playlist on.
That's so sad.
I know. He told me I could have 2 songs.
Come on now, Daniel.
Once again, a nice moving third attempt.
3 white lights, a good lift.
That's a good third attempt from Dan. Get that 180 milestone ticked off on the platform.
$197
for Eddie. If it's anything like his haircut, he means business.
Oh yeah. He is mean mugging that bar.
And he's nodding as it flies out. Solid third attempt. 3 white lights. Swansea really putting up a fight here.
And onto our final third attempt of flight A. We have 202.5 kilos in the bar now for Jeremy Everett.
He's retaking his second attempt. Safe call.
Smart call.
Looking to end flight A strongly now.
Let's see it, Jeremy.
He's fighting. He's got it up this time.
Just need to try a little bit harder.
Oh, yeah. And he's happy with that, and as he should be. A lot of good dogs showed today. Good fight. Very nice. And he ends flight A strongly, crawling back those kilos for Swansea. Now we move straight on to flight B.
There's it, guys. Entering flight B squats.
165 kilos on the bar for George, or as I like to call him, George Jorkins.
No comment. That's really funny, but no comment.
First comp for George as well, but I mean, you'll never meet a bigger lover of the game than George. Bit of a favourite as well.
Clearly.
If you can hear. Strong on rack. The first of the Willy Warriors in this fight. A nice
nice.
opener from George.
Bit of a wider stance squat. You don't see that very often.
No.
170 kilos on the bar now for Oliver Jones Nerzik.
This is my favourite for mustache of the day.
I have to say, his mustache has gotten better since VCE.
Yeah.
Let's go, Ollie.
If you couldn't hear again, it's another one of the crowd favourites.
That's a crowd favourite right there. The bar definitely doesn't like him very much.
Oh no, he loves to abuse that thing. Big opener for Ollie. His debut in the 93 kilo class, but a petite one of that. And a very quick opener.
That's the best I've seen him move 170.
Ooh. That was fast.
I forecast a 12.5 kilo jump.
He wanted me to call him a petite 93, but petite or not, that was quick.
185 kilos in the bar now for Alex Foster. I was right, 182.5.
This is Swansea's men's captain out now.
With the polar wrist wraps and the white ins and knee sleeves.
Ooh.
We will lose so much drip in August.
One last dance.
Come on now, Alex.
Gets the squat command after a bit, having to wait a bit. Doesn't seem to affect him though. Moved very quickly.
Very solid.
Nice opener from Alex.
If he's another one of Howie's boys, I forecast a 15 kilo jump.
He's coached by Ben Lang with Dividend Strength, unfortunately.
Oh, no.
One of the 6 people who aren't INT here today, so I can understand why you had that guess.
Maybe I should have competed.
Now we do have an obvious Howard climb with Tom Clark coming up now. Had to be drafted in really late due to a late dropout, but he's had 1 day of prep, he said. But very, very strong lifter, so I'm sure he'll have a good day today.
He's gonna really bring it. I can see it.
He started eating at 6 p.m. last night and still managed to get 4,005 calories in.
So I have to give us an attempt card.
We just yap over here. We don't do any of this fancy tech stuff.
Let's go, Tom.
Leave that to the GOAT James Kemery. Oh, and a very quick open. You could, well, the looks of that, he had a full prep.
I reckon 202, and then we'll see from there.
Oh yeah, good to play it safe, but now you can see the rack height being bumped up to new heights.
That's Mr. Shell Ajisafe. That bar's got a ways to go. That bar has a commute. Jeez,
It's going to come back down with snow on top of it.
Jeez. Oh wow. I could do pull-ups off of that, and I'm not all that short.
I'm glad I'm not spotting and loading. I don't think I could reach.
Let's go, Shell.
Bit of an iffy prep from Sean. He has had a bit. He's struggled with injury, so it's nice to see him come out today.
He's got the new black and red SBD wrist wraps, which I have to say, hard.
Very nice. Thinking about getting myself a pair. I'm just taking fit advice from everyone here today. And that was easy.
Very good, Shell.
From the look of that squat, he had an entirely healthy prep.
Yeah, he said he's opening really light and taking really big jumps. So
well, if it was anything like BCE, he opened with, what was it, 240 on deads and ended with 300.
Yeah, he took a 25 and a 25. I reckon he's going to take like a 20 off that, and then a 20 again.
Yeah, I said. The bigger you are and the bigger the weights are, you can justify a bigger jump a bit more.
192.5 going on for Max Roberts Hunt. Oh, Shell missed his lift. What was that for? What did he miss his lift on?
We missed that. Well, anyway,
It looks so good. I didn't think you could possibly have missed it.
Handled by JC as well. I've heard he makes a very good cheesecake. Lotus Biscoff cheesecake as well. Very nice. Anyway, Max Robertson, I believe he is Swansea Uni's social media secretary, so hoping for a cool edit from him after this.
Unless he does badly, then that post has never seen the light of day.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go, Max. All black everything. You know, the fresh coat.
Nice clean first attempt there.
Very easy.
3 white lights as well. Good lift.
195 going to the bar now for Ellis Bushell, the GL point warrior of Cardiff.
He's gone back up to 83 today. Hit a weight PR of 8 into the 80 kilos as well.
Thank the Almighty. Definitely best mullet of the day, and that is a tough competition.
Ooh, yeah. Had it freshly cut for this comp as well. I think he's confident. Strong unrack from a proud 0W manlet. And that was speedy.
That was very speedy.
He's opening lighter than he did last. This is a lighter opener than he did it when he was a 74 at BCE.
I reckon he goes 210 and then sees.
But yeah, I believe he's just going to take bigger jumps. Trying out something. Coach Willie's trying out something new with him.
Very nice. Joe Martin, I gotta say, I saw Joe wearing an Invincible t-shirt in the warm-up room.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Where is Omni-Man?
Cecil!
Had a pretty interesting day.
The brain rot is so real.
Oh yeah. Too long with that new episode. Brain's gone.
It's been
Anyway,
it's been like 3 weeks.
hoping for a fantastic opening attempt from Joe.
Another slightly wider stance squat.
Struggled with injuries recently, but that's moving very well.
That was... Yeah, I definitely could see like a 15 off of that for sure.
Going up to 197.5 next time. Next for CUBC President James Marshall.
Ellis has gone a 17.5 kilo jump.
Yeah, into 212 for Ellis' second. Big jumps.
Let's go, James. He wants the hype.
He's going to really want to win this. His last Varsity, his CUBC President. You can't be a bigger lover of the club.
A man who's given it all.
I believe his last comp was Varsity last year. He's had a nice long off season. See if it translates. Big race. Oh, that was quick.
That was
Very
quick.
speedy opener. 3 white lights. Good lift for James.
Alexis, 200, and the first of our 200 kilo plus squats.
Alexis, squat specialist. Yep, he took a big break from powerlifting, cut down to the 93 kilo class, did Trojan comp in Bristol not too long ago. So he's got a quick turnaround, but strong lifter.
Do you know what he hit at Trojan?
I don't. He didn't have the greatest of days, but he's a big fan favourite here. His post-weigh-in meal was probably my favourite of what I've seen.
What was it?
I'm not sure I should say.
Never mind.
Big squat on him.
Expect
Currently
a
holds
very
the biggest squat in CUBC.
expect a very quick opener.
Oh wow! Actually blinking, you will miss it.
Thunderous applause from the crowd. Absolutely thunderous.
If anyone wants to ask him for dietary tips, please do. You just might not like it.
205 kilos going on the bar now for Idris Taylor.
He's the first man I've ever seen that might hit 600 going 200, 200, 200.
Fire.
Went to Sheffield, the SPD gym for GB squads after his performance at British Bench Press Championships. Now doing Varsity. But he does have a big total on him.
A high bar squat.
Dying breed in the sport.
Truly.
And I guess this works for him. Very quick. 3 white lights as well.
Very good lift there from Idris.
Very nice.
215 going on the bar now for Ben Davies of Cardiff University, handled by Howie.
Another big squatter. He currently got the Cardiff Uni squat record for the 93 kilo class. Did have the bench record until certain somebody might have shouted it a few months ago.
Let's go, Ben.
He's another one of the favourites of Best Lifter today. He's quite a well-rounded lifter as well. Good squat, good bench, good pull.
Very much.
Now we've got the reverse forge fit on as well.
Yeah, I like this singlet. And the orange Reeboks are hard.
Ooh. Very quick from Ben. he'll definitely be looking around to finish around the 240 mark. Very high top end on his squats.
Very, very good.
I've just clocked actually. He's wearing the Forge singlet, and I gave him my CBC singlet to wear.
He might change for deadlifts.
Maybe.
It matches the shoes for squats.
Yeah. Not even that angry, to be honest. I kind of back it. Archie Medway up now for 220. First time I met Archie, he had a massage table out at Phil Richard Classic.
Oh, fair.
He's giving out free massages to all athletes.
That's really quite sweet.
It's very nice.
It's hard work as well. My partner's a massage therapist. It's hard work.
Oh, yeah. Challenging our good friend Josh Jones for massage therapy. Strong prep it looked like from Archie as well, so hopefully that translates in today. Very quick
I
opener.
can sense that. I get the feeling he had a strong prep.
He's confident, moves well, and more can you want.
And our heaviest squat opener of the day, I believe, is
have
Will Hughes.
Coach Willie. Coach is about half the competition here today.
227.5, 500-pound squat.
Very big. Fun fact about Will is I always seem to bump into him in the feminist literature section of the library. He's just like, I'm a regular goer and I see him there all the time.
Oh, you guys.
But this weight is nothing. This weight is barely even close to the weight of his collection of feminist literature, though.
Oh.
Ex-Swansea Uni president as well, 2 years in a row. Oh, and that's flying from Will.
Very, very fast.
The leader of the Willie Warriors, really setting the example with that opening squat. Now that concludes our opening round of squats. Now we have George back out for 175 kilos. Unlock the third red now. Being nicely touched by Big Thomas, Freaky T over there, who's looking extra cute in his hat. And joining us now we have James Kemery.
Hello, Josh. How's the lifting been today?
Oh, it's been good so far. Some very good lifts so far.
This is George Hawkins' first comp.
It is.
Talks a big game in the gym. Will he be on the platform?
He's a big lover of the game, I think.
He is a big lover of the game.
Mr. Jorkins.
Mr. Hawkins, this man knows more about powerlifting than any man I know. It's hard for him.
And unfortunately, he can't get that one up.
No.
Maybe a bit heavy for him today.
He's not best pleased. I don't know what's going through his head. Is this his second attempt? Oh, he's just come up and he said he's the first wash sub lifter. Don't worry, we have Callum Donaldson for that. He's listening today, I think. 14-0 or something for 300 kilo deadlift.
Just wait until Ellis gets the deadlifts.
Yeah, notorious man who can't hold on.
Yeah. Notorious 1 for 3er.
It
Hopefully
is.
they breaks the curse today.
Yeah. Who do we have up next?
Now, we have my personal favourite for most handsome lifter of the day. Ollie with a big second attempt for him, 182. Those extra kilos and bulking up to 93 is really helping him.
Oh. Is this his first comp as a 93?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
Did BCE doing this, and now he's got Welsh champs afterwards. Loves a comp.
He does love a comp. Those are really close in succession.
Doesn't seem to
comfortable.
affect him though. Very smooth.
Good for a second, refs say. Free white line. Fine. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, could be looking for a big squat PR from today.
Very good. Hopefully from a lot of people.
197 up next for Alex Foster.
Alex Foster.
One of the about 6 people not coached by INT.
That is true. Dividend strength.
Dividend strength warrior.
Owned by the man who's walking past the camera now, Ben Lane. There he goes. Handsome man. I think this is Alex's last Varsity, so he's going out with a bang. He, for some reason, I don't know if you said, decided to weigh in as a under 105, weighed in at like 93.2.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
Yeah.
What is it with these fake people weighing in? Do it for the GL.
Honestly.
Ooh, he just lost balance there,
He did.
unfortunately.
Big step back. But Spozo's got him. He's all right.
If he did lose balance, it can be a bit reassuring that he can just retake it, make
Yeah.
sure he just keeps that positioning.
Yeah, it seems like a good position. Strength-wise, I think he's all right.
He can have the strength for that. Bit more locked in.
Yeah.
Now we've got the one-day prep warrior, Tom Clark, up now.
Tom Clark. Last time I saw him was, I believe, British bench.
Yeah.
And I think, did he do BC?
He did do BC. He did British benches his last heavy bench session.
What a good man. That's the way we like to see it.
What a guy.
British national? Nah, last warm-up, please.
He started eating at 6 p.m. yesterday.
Started
Started at 6 p.m.
Okay.
And still hit 4,500 calories.
A hero among men. I cannot imagine what he had.
Large dominoes. What a guy.
And it looked to help him. It was good.
Nice move in second attempt, 200.
Yeah.
I think he's playing it a bit safe today because he obviously found out he was doing it quite
well,
late.
it's been nice to talk to you, Josh. I'll let you go. I've got to go change to ref.
Oh. Well, goodbye, Kem. Kem holding down the fort. Now we've got Dammy back.
Thanks, fam.
Rejoining us.
I'm back. I couldn't move up too long.
Xian's 200 squat. Conservative jump for
Missed his opener. Don't know why.
most likely a technical call.
Yeah, it would have been a command or something.
Maybe. He's just a guy who just wants to show up, lift. He didn't care about anything else going on, really. He just likes to lift.
He just here for the love of the game, here for the vibes. Good attitude to have, to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
Remember why we all started powerlifting? Because we like lifting weights. Let's go, Sean. Come on now.
That's still. Ooh, I was going to say it's just moving easy, but he just lost balance at the top then. Just fell backwards.
Okay, he's in a difficult position now because he needs to make this next lift or he's out of the competition. And he is the big gun of Cardiff. His deadlift is an essential part of our strategy.
I feel like he's as well as that did move, I feel like he's just got to retake it, so he stays in the competition and then regain those kilos on his deadlift.
We cannot risk him bombing out. It can't happen.
If he bombs out, then Swansea are in a very good position.
Absolutely. And then it would fall to Ellis to YOLO pull the entire planet.
Yeah, that might force Ellis's hand to finally load 300 on there. Been trying to push for this for a while. But I'm just a believer, what can I say? Max Roberts Hunt now out, 205 kilos.
Yeah,
Nice
Sean is
goal.
retaking.
Oh, that's a good call.
Yeah, it's the only call to make, really.
Howard, very experienced handler.
205 kilos on the bar now for Max. Just grabbed the wrong energy drink. Come on.
Nice second attempt. Bit of a fight to the sticking point, but he's done well there. Three white lights.
He's got a 5 on that.
You can really see Coach Willie's love for the game. He's competing and he's watching one of his clients do White's lift, or maybe he's just using it to yap to TC mini lifts.
205 remains on the bar now. Second attempt of President James Marshall, the boss man himself. Let's go, James.
His opener moved very well.
It's a conservative jump. I think he had 10 on that.
Oh, I feel like, yeah, 7.5. Very safe. Especially, he's handled by Alex Colston, notoriously known for his height, so you'd expect him to take the bigger jumps. It did slow down a bit.
But he did absolutely sink it.
Yeah. No question of depth for that one, but still 3 right lights. Good lift.
I think I just saw Alex mouth 210 at him.
Yeah, and James nodded back. It's definitely a safe call.
Yeah.
There is 100% another 5 in that.
Yeah.
Maybe even 7 if he wants to risk it.
We have lost our risk-taking privileges. 207.5 on the bar now for Joe Martin.
Nice second attempt from him. Looking to move as fantastic as the first one did.
The first one was great, but to hit this, he's going to need to be dun dun dun. I don't know what the tune is. What's the tune for the title card?
Could have just said title card.
Yeah, title card, isn't it? All right, see you, Joe. Definitely second place best mullet, I have to say.
Oh yeah, you've got the 2 best mullets coming out back to back.
Come on.
Moving well. He looks happy with it. And so are the refs. 3 white lights.
That was a solid belt flick, to be fair. Ellis taking a big jump to 212.5.
17.5 kilo jump, handled by my favourite 6'7" nonchalant feminist rights activist, Oliver Neal. Meatball, as he's more commonly known.
Meatball, my goat.
Meatball, looking for some meatball magic with the handling today. Ellis looking chilled out. Looking maybe for hopefully this moves so he gets a tasty squat PR on this.
His best score is 225 at 83.
220, I believe.
Oh, fair.
I think 225 could be the plan for today if this moves well. And it is moving it's still moving well.
That moved well. I wouldn't go 225 off
Another
that.
12.5 could be there. It'd definitely be a push. And I think he's indicating to Mr. Meatball that it is 225.
He said 225. Ooh.
Like, with a pull as big as his, conserving the energy might be as good.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'd load 222. I think 225 is there, but
We've seen pictures. A lot of the weight seems to have gone to his cheeks, but maybe that might translate to a squat. You never know.
you never know. But you never want to. We're in a dangerous position as Cardiff. We're clawing back to maintain that 2-point gap.
Bit of a slow start, but I feel like as soon as because we've got bigger pullers, we can have the final say.
Come on, Alexis.
Somebody's going to claw some kilos back on the squat here.
We gotta make
Alex, 220. A 20 kilo jump from his opener as well. Big jump. If anyone's capable of it, it's definitely him.
The Alex duo of hype is crazy.
Wow. Certainly one of the hype lifters.
You can hear these boys coming a mile away.
Another mullet in there as well. Oh wow.
Ooh, yeah.
Wow.
What are you calling, J Money?
Huh?
What are you calling on that, J Money?
A 20 kilo jump on top of that is not ludicrous the way that's moved.
I would not do that. I would say 232, 235.
235 is definitely a good call. And that's probably the best idea.
Yeah.
But if he wants to push, I think with someone like Alex with a good squat, he might try and squeeze as many kilos out of that squat as he can.
True,
so he
but
can then get into it.
The big jump gamble right now, though.
Big Neanderthal Idris out now. 220 as well.
His opener moved real quick, so
Oh yeah.
I think
He might look to outsquat his bench here. Speedy into the hole and speedy out of the hole. Just a bit of a wobble on the bar at the top.
thing is, more weight will actually make that wobble less. So
Yeah. It's rare you see a speed wobble on squats.
it does happen. It does happen.
And he still gets 3 white lights from it, so I guess you can't complain.
Alexis has gone to 35,
Safe
and
call.
Ellis has gone to 25.
Ooh. Safe, we call it a 15 kilo jumper, safe call. Game's so back.
And Ben is loading 232.5. Let's go, Ben.
232.5 for Ben. This is his current PR as well. He squatted this at Works back in December. To take it as a second attempt, very nice. He's doubled 230 in the gym before.
Yeah, he'll be gunning. He'll be gunning for 240, 242, and that'll give us a big swing.
Just bought rigs as well, so a bit unfortunate for him, but he gets to use them in this, and hopefully we'll see a big jump on his squat. Oh wow, that was quick as well.
Yeah, I would say Ben is a lifter that everything is fast until it's not.
Yeah.
So I would say 242.
Yeah, 10 kilo jumps can be safe.
Yeah, he's double 230,
He
242.
should be able to push past that 240 mark for today. He's been chasing that for a while.
And what has Howie put in?
Still processing, but in the meantime, we've got Archie up next with 235 on the second heaviest squat of these round of second attempts.
I'm gonna say it. I love these Alico collars, or like the gear design. I think
Have
they're
you
great.
used them yet?
No.
I have, and they're annoying.
Wow. Okay.
First time they got brought out in a WPA comp, I was one of the first to use them, and I was fighting them all day.
They were brand new, in fairness.
Yeah, maybe that was it, or maybe I'm just special.
We're all special.
Thank you.
235 kilos for Archie
Archie now.
Medway.
Boom. Very quick.
Solid.
That's it as well.
I'd say 242 off that as well.
Yeah, he could maybe not. He took the 15 from his opener. Maybe a 15 would be a bit of a stretch.
Yeah, Ben's low 242 as well.
Just to push that 250 mark, but I feel like he'll maybe push the 245 instead, just fair to say. Coach Willie up now. 242.5 on the bar. His first comp since Commonwealth. Nice strong second attempt from Will.
Yeah.
Gets 3 white lights.
I think the quarter ton is there.
Oh yeah. Push through that sticking point well. Will has got a big deadlift on him as well. He's just a bit lacking in the bench department.
It happens to the best of us.
George up now for his 3rd attempt, retaking 175.
I was in the bathroom for his 2nd attempt. What did he miss it on?
Strength. Just a bit too much for me. He actually walked past us and said he's the most washed lifter.
Damn.
He needs to get back to doing his talking on the platform. Oh, and he's got it back up.
That
He
looks
fights
pretty
it.
comfortable.
Gets 3 white lights as well. Good lift from George. He might be back. He's back in this.
We're so back.
He's getting questioned by Freaky T as well over why that moved so well and his second didn't.
Nice.
Maybe he's not as washed as he once thought. 190 on the bar now for Ollie.
It's a 5 kilo PR, I believe.
So. Been fighting that 190 for a while. Been fighting 180 for a while, so now get back on 190. Crowd really getting behind me here. It's nice to see.
Come on now, Ollie. Yeah! Yeah, buddy.
2-1.
I'm really glad he didn't fist bump me just then. I got a bit scared. Oh, he's going to do me again. Oh, I'm good. I got done,
He's
boys.
really happy with that one, as he should be. Big PR for Ollie, big lift.
Yeah. Huge.
Could be huge in the run of this as well. Alex Foster up now. He's taken a 2.5 kilo jump from his opener. No, from his second attempt, which he did lose. He lost balance on it. He nearly locked it out and just fell backwards.
Yeah, 2.5 off of that is a safe bet.
So I feel like if he just manages to maintain that balance at the top again, he will be fine.
Let's see, Alex. Come on now.
No, unfortunately
damn.
not just for him. He almost signalled on the way down.
He did, yeah.
Strange, but
Turner remains in the bar for Shell. He's in a tough position because he needs this to stay in the competition. He's getting the pep talk from Howie while the bar is taking its very long journey upstairs.
I don't think he's going to be too panicked around this one, though.
No, he's done a lot more than this. He's just not had the healthiest prep.
And he's a very chilled out lifter, I think.
He
He's got some wise words from Howie. He's got the crowd behind him as well.
Come on now, Sean. Let's see it, man.
Don't want to see a lifter bomb out,
No.
especially in a comp like this, but
No.
I'm sure he'll have it.
Let's go, man.
And it goes up.
It's up.
And what do the refs say? 2 to 1. He's still in.
We're still in this.
We are still here.
It was nearly so over, but we are in fact so
You
back.
could feel the nerves in the room around that.
We could still win this.
We have one of our heavy hitters still in this competition. That could prove to be a significant lift in the grand scheme of the competition. With a pull as big as his, one of those who could be around that 300 mark. Anyway, now Tom Clark, 205 on the bar. Very locked in hype lifter, which is very entertaining to watch.
Absolutely.
Handled by Howard again, who's got some really fire socks on today.
Let's go, Tom.
And you can really see why he's one of the hype lifters. And a good fight from Tom.
Very good fight from Tom.
He needed that hype. Three for 3. Great start. Max up now, 212.5 on the bar.
Come on now, Max.
Looking for another 3 for 3 day. Help Swansea gain those kilos.
That was a fight.
Through that sticking point really well. 3 white lights, he's happy with that. Good to see lifters showing that fight today.
215 on the bar for James Marshall.
215, he's taking a 10 kilo jump.
Let's go, James. Let's go, James. Let's see it now, mate. Come on.
Looking to end off his varsity career strongly with this.
Strong walkout. Come on, come on, come on.
Wow,
Yeah.
that was quick.
That was good.
Better than his second.
Nice. Let's go, James. That was very good. That was very good. 217 on the bar now for Joe Martin.
10 kilo jump from the second. Every time anyone's mentioned Joe Martin doing varsity around Cardiff, all I hear is that man is broken. But he's managed to fix himself up and look at his third squat here. Just too much for him.
Not quite got it.
Quite sank as well. Maybe that was it. He doesn't look too disheartened, which is nice.
4 reds going on the bar now for Ellis Bushell.
A tasty squat PR for Ellis this. 5.5 above what he's done before.
5.5.
5.5, 5, sorry.
I was going to say 219.5 is a very specific number.
I don't think that's a record to be chipped.
I've never even seen a 219.5 under any context.
No.
Let's go, Ellis.
He's looking to hit there.
Let's go, Ellis. Come on now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
3 white lights. Big lift for Ellis. Big lift for Cardiff.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
He has that dog in him on squats, doesn't he? Wow. You never see Ellis look. A squat for Ellis never looks easy.
No, it's the leverages.
Just wait till he pulls. Anyway, big squat PR for Ellis. $235 now for Alexis.
While our platform crew diligently move the combo rack.
You have Howard helping out as well, coming over from handling. Some fire socks on display there.
Indeed.
INT after dark, you could see him. Oh, even with Freaky T's got the fire socks on. INT after dark squad.
The bar is loaded with a mass mover himself at 235 kilos.
Both Alex is being hyped. What you love to see. You've got hype from the spot and the loading crew.
Let's see it, mate. Come on. Yeah. Oh, no.
Just too heavy for him, unfortunately.
Damn. Damn. What a shame.
Doesn't look too disheartened, but it's been a big squat session for him. Good old Kem giving some nice massages here. Hopefully for my good commentary work. Now Idris up next. Looking very locked in as well.
Extremely locked in.
Big 235 squat for Idris.
The second had a speed wobble. It was just too easy. 15 kilos should help alleviate that issue.
Never know someone to go up and get nice attack. Oh, just I think he just he's a very quick into the whole squatter, so I think he just lost it a bit. You saw his left knee buckle a bit on the way when he hit the hole. So maybe it was down to that, but anyway, still leaves with a nice squat. And he's got a big bench, so he can surely catch up on that. Now we've got Ben up next, 242.5. Be 10 on his PR.
242.5 laid on the bar.
Big weight cut. He had to do a decently hard weight cut into the comp for Ben, but
Taking a hefty sniff of them salts. Let's go, Ben.
but he's always got a big squat on him, so I'm not sure it will take too much of a toll.
Come on. Yeah, very good, very good.
Easy third attempt from Ben. He's happy with that.
Rewind, that's a good lift,
HDPR.
yeah.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Big squat.
Okay, next up we've got Archie with 200.
A very nice end to the fight for Ben. Now we got Archie Medway up next at 245. A big squat for him.
245 on that for Archie. Come on now, man.
A nice
He
easy squat.
very nearly falls forward.
Yeah, and unfortunately it has been stopped on it. It's 2-1.
Yeah, his right foot was halfway
he
off
just
the
fell
platform.
forward, unfortunately. It's such a shame. Managed to lock it out and then just lost it. Now we've got the final squat of the flight. Coach Willie, 252.5 on the bar. Crowd behind him for this one.
Come on, Will.
And he takes up 3 right lights. Good lift for Will. 250 to end the flights really strongly. Good lift. And of course he's got his famous notorious lifts on. I've heard they stay on at all times. And now we go into a first bench with Elle up first with 32.5 kilos. We've been lucky enough today. Big shout out to WPA for providing us with the new Alico bench pad.
So soft.
It's so nice. Ooh. And it moved well. She just jumped the press command, unfortunately.
She jumped.
It moved really well.
She jumped
so
quite
I
a
mean,
few commands, in fairness.
Yeah. Her handler has come over and laughed.
It's to be expected, really.
Yeah, well. Nice gym PR. Now Maya up now.
Personally, I think bench should be touch and go in comp, because why do we have to pause our bench but not our squats?
Someone's failed too many benches.
Never failed at bench in comp ever.
Really?
Nope.
Last comp I went 3 for 3 on benches.
It was bench only.
Yeah. Still went 3 for 3, mate. And this
Very
one,
nice for Maya.
3 white lights, good lift for Maya, strong opener, fast opener as well.
And now moving up to 35 kilos.
35 on now for Kaylee. Maybe didn't have the best of squat sessions, or the one she wished she would have had, but now good thing about squats, we've got bench to bring it back with. She'd gain a few more kilos back.
I see it, Kaylee. Come on now. I'm expecting a very long range of motion.
That just means she's got a bigger pull on her. Also, people tend to lose on the bench. They'll gain on deadlifts.
And then some. The only
Ooh,
person
that was
that
quick.
was super quick. The only person on earth who wins the comps from their bench is Jonathan Kaiko.
What I aspire to be.
Only person who's ever made up a subtotal difference with their bench.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Out squatted by 36 kilos, still wins the comp off of bench.
That's why he's the 93 go.
He really is.
And if we're talking about, so just to sum it up, we use it as an example. I think I out-subtotal Ellis, or did, by about 25 kilos, but he out-totals me by 50.
I remember Matthew Pond out subtotal Joey Awala by 60 kilos and still lost.
Oh. Poor guy. Anyway, we have 50 now for Vicky. Nice moving
Very
opener.
nice.
3 white lights as well.
A lot of people bench without wrist wraps. That's the thing I'm
Yeah,
noticing. The bench wave at the moment is no wrist wraps but a belt.
Yeah, I've seen it. I don't tend to find too much of a difference benching with and without a belt, but wrist wraps I notice a big difference.
The belt, yeah, 50 kilos in the bar now for Lise. Coming from calisthenics and street lifting, her bench is going to be proportionally quite good.
Oh yeah.
A lot of upper body strength. But yeah, no, I used to bench with a belt years ago before it was popular, but now it is popular for some reason.
I ditched it when it started to become popular. I'm just quirky like that, I guess. Clean.
Very
nice.
easy.
Bench tech looks does not look, you would not suggest it's her first comp. No, but Emily now, 52 and a half. Now, strong bench, Emily's a strong bencher. Definitely looking to push past that 60 mark.
Absolutely.
Maybe-
Classic jump, 5 and a 2.5, 60, done.
Yeah.
Bosh.
Maybe unlock the blue plate.
Very nice, very easy.
I wonder if the people watching are getting sick of us saying, oh, nice clean opener.
Well, that's what you want to hear. That's
Yeah,
all you want to
exactly.
hear.
If you're a Cardiff fan now, right? You're loving life with 2 back-to-back clean openers. Hopefully Flo to make a hat trick.
Okay, the bar's loaded to flow. Let's go. At 55 kg. Go.
Let's go, Flo. You cannot put your feet on the bench to set up, no matter how much you want to,
It's one of the nitpicky rules.
of the IPF.
Yeah.
Very strong on rack there, looking solid.
Nice third attempt.
Very nice.
No,
Lot
nice
of-
second attempt.
Very-
Very first attempt.
Right?
Right.
Lots of low rack heights from the girls. They are unracking quite a wise.
And with no handout as well. It's interesting.
Yeah. To be fair, a lot of people train solo, so they're used to the straight.
Oh, I've trained myself to give myself a self handout, but I have the rack so high that I just barely lock my elbows out and then just to give it as minimal effort as possible.
efficient. 55 kilos remains in the bar now for Kayla.
Another one looking to break through that 60 mark today, unlock a blue plate.
Very nice from Kayla.
Very strong bench tech as well. That classic bench specialist technique. Big arch, max grip, and short arms.
92.5 on the bar now for Jack Dyson's opening attempt.
We got Daniel with an opener of 105 kilos.
She skipped Jack Dyson.
Oh,
With 92.5.
they need to listen to the stream. We're right.
We are right.
Oh,
This time.
Yeah. Spotters and loaders having a bit of a dance while they get the bar loaded. It's nice to see.
It keeps the vibes good.
It does. They've subbed out Neum for this. Unfortunately, we don't have the freakiest spotting side in history of Ritwan and Neum.
Let's go, Jack.
Ritwan going to have to keep up the freak on his own. Freakwan. A nice
Very
opening
nice.
from Jack.
105 on the bar now for Daniel Holman's opening attempt.
Gets a red from centre ref, blue tie wearing, GB singlet owning, squat record holding milli lifts. Oh, just for a flash on the stream, you got Howard walk past. We nearly got the INT CEO cheeks on stream.
Your dream come true.
Now it is stand up now, 105 kilos on the bar. Big opening attempt. Lifter opting for the handout. You can opt or opt out of having a handout at your choosing. And it has worked well for him. That's a quick first attempt.
That was very quick. Hunt, 10 for Billy Hughes.
110 opener.
Just showing Seb how he wants his hand out. What do you think about people who chalk their bum for bench?
If it helps, it helps. That's what. So I've said. I feel it is one of the points of contact you must maintain. So I feel like it's definitely going to help more than hinder your performance.
Certainly, yes. Come on, Billy. Come on, come on.
Bit of work for an opening attempt. 2 to 1.
We're going to be getting a lot of yellows from Millie Lifts today, aren't we?
But like, I did think he might have jumped the press command a little bit.
Millie did the downward motion hand signal.
So maybe
110.
it was that, but I mean, good lift either way.
110 remains with the bar now for Jeremy Everett.
And the biggest squat of the flight. So looking to keep the trend going. Very clean opener as well.
Very.
3 white lights.
Good lift.
Absolutely no problems with that.
112 on the bar now for Jack Taylor. Now, Jack's opener at BCE glitched a little bit, but he promises he does not intend to repeat that mistake.
That's what we love to hear. Jack, another one who's got a good subtotal on him. That still does not mean he's got a bad deadlift. Might even unlock a second red today.
He said he was going for 122, so I reckon a 5 and a 5 or a 7 and a 2.
Yeah, I guess maybe take 7 and see where it goes. That's quick.
Yeah, 7 and see where it goes.
Yeah. That's very nice. Moving on to the last opening bench of the flight with Eddie, 135 kilos. Huge bench. Maybe even a 140 from him today, if all goes well.
You could take a big jump. Past about 120, you see 10 kilo jumps every now and again.
Yeah. I think 10 kilo jump, if your opener flies, is always a good way to go.
Oh yeah.
You don't want to end up leaving any kilos spare, especially when the GL battle is as close as it is, with 2 GL still separating them.
Less than
after
2 at this
squats.
point.
Yeah, it is. Swansea ahead though. But Cardiff do have, on paper, the bigger bench and the bigger deadlifts. So it will be nice to see where it goes. So keep watching. Nice opener.
Nice there from Eddie.
Into the flight strongly. Now back to second attempt. Now back round to the second attempts now, with Elle retaking 32.5.
Oh yeah, she jumped all the commands, didn't she?
She just jumped the press command, unfortunately, on the first one. So she just needs to hold that on her chest for a bit longer. But with the speed it moved, I'm not sure she'll have any problems with that.
Listen, Elle, I also want to touch and go my bench. Listen.
Oh, it would be so much nicer, wouldn't it?
It would. I get like 10 kilos out of touch and go.
Same.
Listen, somewhere out there, Max Benford might be listening, and Max, I'm sorry I don't pause my bench.
There we go. I just moved just as fast.
It was just as easy.
Yeah, and that's just I thought. It's 2-1. I think she just tipped the rack command there.
She did, yeah.
Just a bit too quick on the re-rack. And now she's in the precarious position of having to hit this next attempt. Otherwise, she will be out of the competition. Her handler, Keji, crash out. She's gonna have a decision to make, whether to go up or just to play it safe. I feel like when you're risking bombing out of the competition, just playing it safe might be the best call.
Thing is, I'd get so nervous that I would need to go up because I'd have so much nervous energy going into the lift that it would make me stronger. That's my backwards logic. 37 on the bar now for Kaylee. Very easy.
She took a safe 2.5 from her opener, which is interesting.
After the squat, probably just wants to have a...
Yeah, maybe she's just trying to really make sure she hits that 3 for 3, but she could definitely take at least a 5 in the way that moved.
37.5 remains on the bar now for Maya. Similarly, taking a 5 kilo jump from her opener.
Very quick second attempt as well. 3 white lights.
These are the quickest attempts I've ever seen on the platform.
Hey, INT are throwing today. They need to put these in the warm-up room.
Let's go, Vicky.
Can you give a shout out to it?
So incoming. And shout out to Iz watching at home.
Watching in Wrexham.
Yeah, all the way from Wrexham.
Come on.
Vicky fighting through that sticking point there.
You often find with younger lifters, less muscular lifters, younger female lifters, that the sticking point is right off the chest.
Yeah.
But remains in the bar now for Lise, taking a 5 kilo jump from her opener, probably gunning for 60 kilos.
Yeah, take that 5 and another 5 if this all goes to plan, which I'm sure it will. Part of the 9 to 5 Cardiff SU Gym SBD squad for their week out and second week out. Ooh, and a bit of a wobble at the top.
Yes.
I think she just forgot about the start command, because she started, and yeah, unfortunately that has done her over with 2. Unfortunately, because I think she must have forgotten the start command.
Yeah.
She started, stopped, relocked her elbows, and then got the start command.
I reckon retake that.
Yeah, you just want to keep as many kilos on as possible. You can justify the call either way. M coming out now for 57.5 kilos. Take another one with that 5 kilo jump. as well.
Yeah, 60s there, 60s there.
Oh, yeah. 3 white lights, good lift. 60 is definitely on the cards. 62 if she's feeling confident, feeling good. I mean, with a lot of lifters, sometimes they are just a grind or a slower lifter.
Yeah, being a lifter who can really grind out every kilo capable of is a real good asset.
Oh, yeah, definitely. It's a great way to maximize the total.
It's good to know that if you're backed into a corner, you can fight it out.
Displaying dog. Right, 60 kilos on the bar now for Flo. Rocking the red bow for Cardiff as well.
Very nice.
Nice moving second attempt.
I'd say go 2.5 off that.
Yeah, 62's there. Flo is one that can grind out a lift though.
She can. But also the percentage jumps when you're benching up sub 100.
That is true. The lighter it is, the bigger the percentage jumps, the more it's going to take out of you.
Absolutely.
Kayla now taking 60 kilos as well. Opener move very well.
Let's see it now, Kayla. In the hyper V's as well, you know. Don't often see girls with hyper V's. Bit wobbly, but still solid.
Still moved. I think she's a bit wobbly on the way down as well, which might have thrown her off a bit.
Yeah, I reckon 2.5 is there.
Yeah.
Having a bit of trouble getting off the platform.
Yeah, it's like a Duran squat, tempoed it on the way down,
Yeah.
which can be a bit taxing.
Nice 7.5 on the bar now for Jack Dyson, second attempt.
The urge to take a 90, the urge not to take 100 for the second attempt must have been high. Very impressive.
But this way he can justify 102.
Yeah, maybe even push more. He's taken a 5 kilo jump, yeah, so 102 would be a safe call after this.
Let's go, Jack. Yep, come on.
A good fight from Jack there. Slowed down a bit from his first.
See what a
2
good
to 1.
100 is there, 100 is there.
Yeah, I thought 2.5 is definitely the safe call. I think he might be taking that 5 kilo jump for 102. No, my apologies. He has only taken the 2.5 to 100. That's a fair call.
That's the good call, good call.
Squeeze an extra 2.5 out of the bench. Don't want to push, and then you can save more energy for deads. Now 110 now for Dan.
Very easy.
Nice clean. 3 white lights. Good second attempt.
And the spotting and loading crew are being fast today, efficient.
Big shout out to everyone who spot and loaded this comp. No comp could ever function without the help of all the volunteers.
Indeed, powerlifting is built off the back of the labor of the passionate.
Oh yeah, the lovers of the game.
The lovers of the game are truly what make the game real.
Oh yeah.
150 on the bar now for Billy Hughes, opening attempt. Oh, he's cramping.
He's just got a bit of cramp there. He's still got 30 seconds left to set
Yeah, he's got
himself.
time, he's got time.
So there's no need to panic here.
I often get hamstring cramps when I bench, and sometimes I have to firm it.
Yeah, hamstring and lat cramps are quite common, especially in bench.
Yeah.
Slows down, but no, he just can't fight through it, unfortunately.
It happens, you know, you're lifting much earlier in the day than you would normally lift. You've eaten less, you've slept less, you've drank less water.
I do feel like that maybe it was a bar path issue because it went quite straight up. and said when you bench, you like to have like a bit more of a diagonal motion back towards you.
Majority of the time, yeah, most
Yeah.
people. I am
So maybe that was it, but
I am notorious for benching in a straight line.
I guess if you can fight through it, it works. It works for some people.
Yeah, but most people like naturally will have quite a diagonal bar path.
Yeah.
That seems to be quite a low touch point and going straight up, which is not a powerful position for a lot of people.
A lot of people like to get the highest press or the highest touch point possible to really like minimize as much ROM as you can.
Yeah, because your arch is going to be highest, but your sternum is the highest.
Exactly. But that does run the risk of missing that and going too far forward, and they won't be able to maintain that path anyway. 115 now for Jeremy. And he just gets stuck in the middle there, but he manages to push through it really well. And he gets 2-1 for that. So a good lift for him.
Jack taking a very responsible second attempt.
Yeah, 5 kilo jump. I believe if you said he wanted to that 122.
That's what he said, yeah.
Yeah, Mark. This would set him up nicely for that. It's a conservative jump.
Is that some Dizzy Rascal I hear?
Yeah. Start busting a move on commentary.
Always, mate, always.
Seb freshly faded up for these handouts.
Yeah,
Very
nice.
Clean, quick. What more can you say? Just a solid second attempt from Jack. I reckon even a 7.5's there.
I think he said. I think I just saw Max say 122.
Oh, okay.
Turns out I am a bench specialist.
And he called himself a bench specialist there. I used to coach him, so... And maybe I rubbed off on a bit too much. Maybe Coach Willie can fix that for him now, which would be nice. Now we've got a 140 bench for Eddie. Big second attempt. Solid second attempt from Eddie. A 74 kilo lifter, I believe. Yeah, weighed in at 71. It was a 140 kilo bench. Where is that? Just under that double bodyweight bench. Really impressive stuff. Now we're on to third attempts. Now, El is retaking 32.5. Just to really play it safe.
Stay in the competition.
Yeah, exactly. It's the right call. I believe she's, after skipping the commands twice, I believe she's going to really be drilled into her to make sure to wait for the start, hold it, pause it, and just hold it at the top. I've been told before that just hold it at the top and let the spotters take it.
Yeah, honestly, this is beyond easy. You can definitely make this with all the commands.
It's always flied. Gets a start command. And she hits all the commands. Let's see what the refs agree. 3 white lights. She's in the competition. And she can go back to building a nice total with deadlifts. Good work from her. Now Kaylee, 40 on the bar. Takes another 2.5 kilo jump. They were moving really quick so far, but once again, the percentage increase is probably the safest call. Crowd really behind her here.
Can I say something on screen?
Yeah. Now we have competitor Coach Willie with us today.
Hello everyone, start powerlifting.
I back this. And if you're going to start powerlifting, sign up with Coach Willie. Good coach.
Give
funny guy.
more money.
Exactly. Trust the money. Go as well. He likes to say bumba clout.
40 kilos in the bar now for Kaylee Evans' third attempt. She's gone 2 for 3 on bench so far, having a really good day. After what happened with her squat, she's going to really appreciate this.
Every single bench rep for her is flied today. And no different with the third.
Very nice, very nice.
3 white lights. It's a good lift. And And she's on 3 for 3 on bench. She'll be very happy with that and get some good confidence going in for deads. Now 45 on the bar for Maya. Looking to go 6 for 6 now.
Maya's having a really easy day so far. She's taking a
Oh,
bigger
no,
jump.
sorry, 5 for 6. But still.
Yeah, she missed her opener on a command.
I think so, yeah. Which happens.
She's taking a
lot.
bigger jump from second to third bench than she did from first second, I think.
Yeah, took a 5 kilo from the opener and a 7.5 there.
To be fair, her second was so easy and her squat was so easy. I can see her friends being like, Maya, lock
go
in.
Definitely justifiable. You get the nice green plate unlocked as well. It's always nice when you hit a 5 kilo mark and you get the new plate. She fights through the sticking point really well. Yeah,
She's the one
just
no
as I
lift
thought.
and jumping the
She
rack
just
command.
It's always sad to see, but she can go away happy that she did in fact hit it, just didn't hold it at the top. Now 57 on the bar for Vicky. Now she is one that's looking to go 6 for 6 now, which will set her up really nicely going into deads. A lot of people opt to go save energy, go 6 for 6, and then they can just take a bit more of a gamble on bench. And wow,
That was a very good
slow
third
off the
attempt.
chest, but then after she got past that sticking point, it just flew.
Nicely done, Vicky.
Yeah, 3 white lights, good lift. Now Lise coming out, 57.5 on the bar.
Taking a 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt, which she missed after starting too early and having to reset herself. Like he psyched her out.
After that, I'm sure she'll be. Yeah, she's held it now, which is nice.
Yeah,
And she
nice.
gets through it well. Very nice into the bench release, and she hits it.
3 white lights, a good lift release.
Very solid. And she's happy with that. Now, 60 kilos on the bar for M. A big PR. 60 kilo bench in your first comp.
That's a good one.
Very impressive.
I remember when I couldn't bench 60 kilos.
Exactly. We might have a bench talent on our hands here. Unfortunately, just too much. I feel like it did roll forward a bit.
It's a bit too heavy, but I mean, what was it? That was a 2.5 jump, right?
Yeah.
She couldn't have jumped any less.
Yeah,
so.
that is true. So it's good to go for it.
Yeah.
I feel like it did roll forward a bit.
Yeah, it
and
definitely
then
lost
you-
position.
Yeah, you saw it roll forward and she tried to roll it back. But it's just a bit, at the top end, it's so hard to correct those technical faults mid-lift. 62.5 now for Kayla.
Real crowd favorite. Kayla did really well on her bench attempt so far. Great technique. See if she can lock it in and get this third attempt.
Oh, yes. Just got stuck.
It's a bit too heavy.
Yeah,
Once again, another 2.5 kilo jump. You can't fault her.
Yeah.
She couldn't have done any less.
exactly. It's always worth trying,
Yeah.
but just unfortunately not there today. Still, strong day so far. 60 kilo bench.
65. The Blues are on for flow.
5 kilo jump now. She looks happy.
Come on.
Really
Very
third
nice from
attempt.
Flo.
I feel like that was the same with Flo. The third attempt was her best moving of the day.
Nice.
It's not a bad skill to have, I guess.
Certainly not. The third is always the most important.
Exactly. Now, speaking of thirds, big third attempts now for Jack. 100 kilos on the bar. His second is a bit of work. So 2.5, definitely the safe call.
Listen, it's 100 kilos. This is the greatest PR you will ever hit in your life.
It's always
It
one you
literally
remember.
is all downhill from here. I can tell you right now, having benched 3 plates, 2 felt better.
Oh, tell me
I
about
was
it.
happier after benching 100 than I was after deadlifting 275. I promise.
I'm not sure what will feel better, 2 plates or 4.
I think once you start benching 4 plates, then we can have a conversation.
Yeah.
Let's go, Jack.
And he's just got caught at the sticking point now.
It's a little bit too heavy.
Unfortunately, just a bit too much. That 100 lives to fight another day.
Indeed, it does. Not
I'm
for
sure
long.
he will defeat it.
115 going on the bar now for Billy Hughes. A reattempt from second attempt. He seemed to be struggling with a cramp.
If he can get himself fresh, maybe have a bit of salt, deep heat. And I feel like he could have this.
Salt water, deep heat, coconut water, bananas, the works.
Oh, yeah. Bit of electrolytes in you.
Sort you right out, mate. Come on now, Billy. Unfortunately, just
That is
can't
just a bit
quite
too
make it.
much, but
He's credited with this open of 110 kilos.
yeah, he still walks away with a 110 kilo bench. It's good work. Then we have 115 staying on the bar for Dan now. Clearly part of the crowd's favourite. You can hear from behind us.
Someone in the crowd's favorite short, certainly.
One popular guy. He's fighting all the way through, and that's a ball.
Now that was a fight.
Now that deserves the screams. Very good lift from Dan. You could not pick a more perfect attempt. Now Jeremy, 117.5 on the bar. The 2.5 from his third. Conservative jump. But towards his top end, it's always a safe call. I trust in John. I think he should know what he's doing.
It won't be enough. I'm contractually obligated to say that whenever John Bermuda is mentioned for the next 3 months of my life.
He's fighting to a second point. Good lift. 3 white lights. Can't complain with that. Probably is the perfect call.
It was a perfect call.
So very good. Now Jack hitting what he wanted with 122.5 kilos. Give him a healthy subtotal going into deads. Said after his second attempt that he might be a bench specialist, so hopefully that continues.
Let's go, Jack. Come on now. Yeah,
Oh,
buddy.
Very quick.
Very quick, very easy.
Nice. 3 white lights. He actually said after we told him the GL score that he
Yeah,
doesn't
buddy.
fail.
I don't know if you know this, but Eddie's third best is a junior record. I don't know if you know that.
We did not know that.
Thank you.
145 kilos going on the bar now for Eddie Prowse. We've just been notified that that was a hefty high five, that this is a junior record.
Wow.
I don't know, like, junior what capacity.
Junior under 74 Welsh record, I'd imagine.
Probably, yeah.
This is going to be a Welsh junior record.
Yep.
That.
There we go. So this would be a big PR. Putting Varsity on the map with records. This is what we love to see.
Eddie in the all black white outfit, the super cool notorious lift. Let's get this, Eddie.
Oh, and easy. Absolutely
Very
shattered
easy.
the record.
Very
3
easy.
white lights, and we have a new under 74 Welsh bench record holder to cap off Flight A bench. Some great stuff. And that does put Swansea with still in the GL lead.
Still in the GL lead. It's narrowed ever so slightly.
Cardiff are creeping back up. It's gone from just under 2 to now around 1.5.
It's 1.97.
Close enough. Anyway, we've got some big benches in this flight coming up.
Yeah, and they're going to be really under a lot of pressure to make all of their lifts.
They now on to the second flight, starting with Georgia, 100 kg. It's very heavy.
Slight reach up to the refs. Want to say massive thank you to all of our sponsors and loaders, to all of our refs, to our commentary team, us table team, sponsors, everyone who's making this comp a reality today. This sport does not exist without the passion of the people who make it.
Now we have George opening with a
100 kilos.
100 kilos here. And it flies on his chest. Very nice.
Very nice.
That's a way to move 100 kilos.
Nice, smooth, uncomplicated, 3 white light opener.
And a bit of a shaky start to squats, or a shaky middle to squats, but he's really making that back. Wow,
Bars low
CBC
for James.
President James up now.
105 kilos.
Nice opening attempt for James. Notoriously not, bench is not his strong suit.
Having to reset
it's
the
just-
rack height because it's not level, I believe. Or it was the wrong rack height. Any issues with the rack height comes down to the lifter. It comes down to the clock, sorry. So if they've got the rack height wrong, lifter gets their full clock.
And now he's got his time reset because of that, which is fine.
Let's go, James. Very nice.
Very clean. It's good that he's managed to keep his head after that, a little hiccup. Like, when things don't go your way exactly, trying to keep your head and maintain, like, locked-inness
Yes.
is very good skill to have, if you ask me.
Alex Foster now. They put the safeties up. You don't often see raw lifters deliberately putting the safeties up.
No, it's always down to lifter preference. They're never usually a focus.
See, I feel very claustrophobic when the spotter arms are up.
I don't mind them on bench. It's squats I don't like them for.
I don't like them at all, for me
Yeah.
personally. But I also don't try very hard, as Josh will know, judging by my attempt selection strategy.
Yeah. You love to play it safe. And a nice opener. Clean, 3 white lights.
The white light says a good lift for Alex.
Now Ollie up next, 115 kilos on the bar. He has had, his bench has been flying next. Oh no, sorry, my apologies. It is
It's shown.
and with 110 kilos.
You could tell by how high up the bar is.
Yeah, I probably should have looked at the rack height, considering that it's in another stratosphere.
That is my squat rack height. I'm not that
I
sure.
think it might be mine as well. I think it is just him.
Yeah.
playing it safe because of the few issues he's had in prep, and wow.
Yeah, his shoulder's been bugging him, so he's opening real light. He's going to take a big jump, I
You could
imagine.
not guess his shoulder's bugging him with that. Now, sorry, we do have Ollie, 115. Shout out to is watching him from Wrexham. CUBC lifter, competing at BCE as well.
Let's go, Ollie. Ollie hit a very good bench PR. I've never seen anyone slam the bar on the rack for bench except Ollie.
Just yeah, people like to hype themselves up differently.
Big archer.
He's an aggressive one, yeah. Wow, quick. And he gets 2 to 1 of which he gets a blue from the side and a yellow from the centre.
But not bench depth.
Yeah.
So that's important. He can sort commands out. Bench depth would be difficult.
So there's either downward movement or not locked out.
Potentially it might be because his elbows were too bent.
Sorry?
Might have been because his elbows were too bent.
Yeah, just a bit of a soft lockout. But with that speed, it's very easy to amend that. Yeah.
120 on the bar now for Max Roberts Hunt.
Big opener. And very quick. 3 white lights. Can't complain with that.
$120 kilos remains on the bar for Alexis.
His handler Alex Colston looking very cute in this bandana he's put on. Good old big batty natty.
What a username.
Ah, top.
Very
quick.
easy.
Didn't even get a press command, just got it. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. What we love to see. 3 white lights. Moving on. Up next, Will with 122 on the bar. Gate kept his bench during prep. He hit 130 twice, but he decided to gatekeep it. Doesn't want to let the ops know what's up.
Never let them know your next move, brother.
Yeah. And when people asked to see his bench, he said, guess what? And then when they said what, he just left them unopened.
That's a solid bit.
And that flew. Will's getting awfully close to my second last warm-up on bench today.
You're mean.
Nah, you got to beef the coach.
That you do. That is funny. That is funny. See, I can't beef my coach because he's stronger than me on everything except deadlift.
I've just got bench on him, so I'm going to take that.
I somehow have deadlifts on my coach. Somehow. I don't know how that works.
And now, one of the majority of Will clients out benching him today. We've got Ellis up next.
This is a big opener for Ellis.
127.5 kilos in the bar.
His PR is 135, I believe, on the platform and in
no, I think maybe even 130, 132.
Darn.
He failed his third attempt at 132. Maybe even this is it, or 130 it might be. Wow.
Oh yeah, he's benching 140.
Yeah, someone give this man the green. Give this man the green, that's what I'm saying. Green. So he might take a bigger jump. Maybe take the 10 into 137. Maybe 7.5 at least.
132.5 on the bar now for Joe Martin.
Damn, I've just got meatball dropping some Riz ball on me. Nice opener.
Solid.
And a nice opener. 3 white lights, can't complain. Maybe, hopefully Freakball doesn't come back and ask me any comps coming up. The classic powerlifting quiz line. But anyway, we've got Tom Clark up next. Ever since jumping to the 93 kilo class at Varsity last year, his bench has absolutely skyrocketed. He's hit 150 in training before, and 140 on the platform a couple times now. So he's opening 132.5, so maybe looking at that 142nd.
Big arch on him.
And very quick opener. Despite the big arch, his depth looks almost on point.
Yeah.
Playing with that. Maybe looking for a nice bench PR from Tom today. Maybe the one-day prep is the meta.
Damn, maybe I should have competed.
Yeah. For Welsh champs, I might just prep for one day.
Nice.
Call it a day there.
135 on the bar now for Ben's opening attempt. Ben's also benched 150 in training a few times, I think.
Yeah, so he'd definitely be looking to be in and around there for training today. Ben looks strong today, so I believe Howard just wants to push and get as much out of him as possible.
Yeah, probably, if this goes well, 10 and a 5.
He's also changed singlets as well from squat.
The CUBC will come out for deadlifts, I
feel
think.
like he might be doing the three singlets with 3 lifts.
I thought that was illegal now. I thought we couldn't do that anymore.
I think you're all right.
Okay.
It's T-shirts that got patched.
Millie Lifts is currently looking over my shoulder, so if that was illegal, I would know about it.
Yeah, that is very true. She's got a blue tie on, so she'd be sure to tell us what's legal and not.
140 on the bar now for Archie Medway.
Looking a bit of really big total building for him at the moment.
Very easy there from Archie.
You blink and you miss it. 2 to 1.
And now the biggest bench of this comp by a country mile. 177.5 kilos on the bar now for Idris Taylor, GB bench athlete.
Hit over 190 British bench back in February.
Bonch.
Huge bench on the guy.
You can tell by looking at him, he's just clearly built to bench.
Yeah.
Big upper body, big arms, wide shoulders, everything.
I believe he came 2nd or 3rd. He definitely got on the podium at British bench. Had a few issues with head lift though. So I believe he just had to clear. He went away with Will and tried to clean up hit in the standards a bit, which is always nice. So let's see if it's translated today. Unlocked an extra spotter per side. He's that much a big dog. Bit stiffy, but still flies.
Slow weight.
Yeah. 3 white lights, good lift.
Very nice.
Might be in and around his all-time PR today. Never know. Now that concludes the openers, and now we're back with George for 105 kilos. 55 kilo jump from his second. Conservative, moved well. Being centrally grabbed by Freaky T over there.
Oh, so that's him.
Yeah, that's Freaky T. Big Tomos.
Let's see it now, George.
You can really see the sink on the new Alico pad there if you look closely.
Oh, wow, you're right.
It's helping George,
Whoa,
105 flying.
Yeah, I sat on it today, and I sat on it, and it compressed under me. I was like, whoa!
Yeah, when I used it at British Bench, the first time I used it was on my opener, sat down on it, and I was like, what?
What's going on? Because I train in a pure gym. Those benches rock hard.
I got the old Alico pad, so it's like a grippy version of concrete, the pad.
Yeah.
So benching on that, it's like when you sit on that really nice sofa where you just sink in, you feel like you're never going to get up.
Genuinely, I could sleep on that bench.
Oh, when no one's looking, I might grab it.
Josh walking out of the comp with a suspiciously bench-shaped object in his trousers.
What have you got there, Josh? Nothing.
112.5 now for James. It is big for James, you know.
Yeah, it's come a long way.
Ooh, very nice.
Damn.
James is a very technically sound lifter. I've never actually seen him lift.
Yeah, it's definitely come a long way since Varsity last year.
He just winked at Alex. I don't know what that means.
It's big time.
It means we're loading something special. 115 on the bar now for Alex Foster.
Taking a 5 kilo jump now. After a few mishaps in squat, I think he's just trying to be a bit conservative with that, which is understandable. Fights it through.
Sticky, but he makes it.
Yeah, it works. 3 white lights, good lift. Maybe the 5 kilos was the good call. Probably take another 2.5 on top of that, I reckon.
Ollie's going to be retaking 150 on his second attempt.
It's interesting, considering it was just more of a soft thing, soft lockout. Like,
Yeah, because Ollie loves to keep his elbows real bent.
yeah, a lot of people tend to just they'll lock out their elbows, but it doesn't look locked.
Yeah, they'll like lock it out like that, not like that.
Yeah. I'm surprised to see it, considering it was just a very minor technical fault. It was nothing big, but I mean, to really maximise the GL, I guess it's good to play it safe.
Oh no.
Ooh. I think he's just got a problem with that locking that elbow.
You've got time. You've got time, Ollie. Don't worry.
He's still got 25 seconds left, so just to get the start command that is as
Lock
well.
in. Stay calm.
Emphasise it. And he does get the start command now. And it moves just
Very
as well.
easy. Very easy. Very easy.
There
Very
we
easy.
go.
Very easy.
3 white lights, he's on the board. Good. He done really well again to really keep his head, not lose his confidence. I feel like just take the 10.
Ooh.
Make up for that loss, take the 125, because apart from those, to move that well,
It was very easy.
with a bit of a panic from having about 15 or so seconds left,
I'd take the 7 personally.
it's understandable. And now we've got Will up now, 127.5. Will in for a bench PR today if this all goes to plan.
Oh, Ollie has taken the 10.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Because I feel like it did move it moved to justifiable at 10, in my eyes.
Solid.
No. Clean second attempt from Will. Doesn't seem too happy with that, but I still think it moved well. Anyway, Max up next with 127.5 as well. $7.5 kilo jump.
What has Sharon jumped to? He's not come out in ages.
Who?
Sharon, what's he jumped to? 120. Sharon's jumped to 130?
Yeah, ooh, 20 kilo jump on bench for sure. Wow.
The way you pronounce his name reminds me. Have you ever watched Bakugan as a kid?
Ever watched what, sorry?
Never mind, don't worry.
Oh,
It's
okay.
an anime with a character with a very similar name. Come on.
It's a bit of work. He gets it up. Sometimes you see him just grind out a second and then they'll come out for a third, take a sandbag jump and it will fly.
Yeah.
Because
you turn the dial.
Yeah, extra locked.
130 kilos in the bar now for Sharon's second attempt, taking a 20 kilo jump. No, it's Alexis.
Alexis
Sorry.
first with 130, same weight.
Taking a 10. Might take another 10 to 140.
Maybe.
That's what I did when I first bench 140. I went 60, 100, 120, 130, 140.
I don't think I've ever hit 140 on the platform. I've only ever hit 145.
Must be nice.
Yeah, I guess it's not a bad problem to have. second attempts.
Alexis really inflates in his setup. It's very good to
Yeah.
see.
When having that skill on bench is very useful. And the all-black SBD singlet as well, the Phantom, a really rare one.
Yeah, with
really nice one.
with the CUBC shirt.
Oh, yeah.
It's a fit. It's a fit.
I can see if I'd have the Phantom, I can see why you wouldn't wear the CUBC singlet for that.
130 on the run up for Shannon. Let's see it. 20 kilo jump. His shoulder can't be giving him that much trouble.
Yeah, he's got to be like, oh, feels nice now. Let's take the 20.
Oh, mate, just do it. I think his best is 140.
140 or 150? I can't remember. I think he.
That
Anyway.
soft pad, it sorts you right out.
Oh yeah, it must have done wonders for his shoulder. Wow. When do you see a 20 kilo jump on bench go that well?
40.
Okay, next we've got Alice Bushy at 135 kg.
Another 20, I reckon.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
Sheehan's that guy that he's managed to get you on board with a 20 kilo bench jump. I never
Mate.
thought I'd see the day.
I had to back my brother.
Oh, I think 5.5 there now. Load the 20, mate.
No, it's loaded, mate. Just do it.
Ellis up now, 135 kilos on the bar.
Yeah, this was definitely either like a match. I've seen him fail this in December last year, so I know this is right up there with the most he's ever benched.
This is top end for Ellis, or at least it was.
The 40's coming, mate.
Oh,
He said when he felt the bench pad, I'm benching 140. Time to prove it.
I've already warned him that I will be dropping some holy slander on him if he loads 137. Yeah, give him the green, mate. Give
Okay,
140 on that bar.
Okay, 3 more lights. Well done, Alice Bushy. Okay, 137.5. You've got Joe Martin.
I think he's loading it.
We think he's loading it.
I just wanted to know what. Just spoke to the man who's magic, Meatball, to ask what Ellis was loading for his third attempt, and he's just dapped me up instead and walked off. So he probably thinks he's doing a great handling job. Anyway, Joe Martin now 137.5 kilos on the bar. Slow off the chest, but then it just absolutely flew afterwards. He'll probably unlock that green and head to 140 today.
140 on the bar now for Tom Clark.
Big second attempt for Tom. He's the least locked in I've ever seen Tom Clark, and he still looks very locked in. He's just bouncing around.
He's having a good time.
Yeah. He's vibing over there. I'm glad it's not just me who's fighting with the collars.
Bolu just he's having a time.
Yeah. Long day for them, which is why we're very thankful for them turning up. Anyway, Tom coming out now for 140.
I think Tom attempted 145 at BCE, so I imagine this goes well. He'll try to get that back again. Very bulldog on his grip, very internally rotated, deep in the palm. Get a lot of power out of that position.
Allows me to really maximise the grip as well. A lot of powerlifting is just reducing as much ROM as you can.
Yeah. Not me though. Y'all be safe.
Very nice.
Very nice.
He will definitely be loading in around 140, 147 maybe as well.
Thing is, his 140 at BCE looked like that, and then he missed 145. So I would load 145 or less.
I guess it's quick until it isn't.
Yep.
Ben coming out now. He's giving us a smile.
142.
Yeah.
So a smaller jump than I was expecting. I was expecting a 10 to 145.
Maybe you might get the 7.5 to 7.5 and hit that 150 on the platform.
If not, I imagine he'll take a 5 and go to 147.
Yeah. I feel like 147 is his comp max so far. He hit that back in December at Welsh University Champs.
Up the works.
And it moves clean.
I'd load 147 off that.
Yeah, I back the 150.
Of course you do.
I think Howard might load. Howard, I think, is willing to let Ben push today. So I feel like definitely he could be inclined to do 150, but I guess you can see they're deliberating at the moment. Anyway, Archie up now, the penultimate second attempt with 147.5. Could say it's the last attempt of the flight because Idris is going 185. That doesn't really count. Now, come on.
Yeah, Ben has loaded 147 for the final attempt.
He has gone conservative. It's understandable.
Nicely done, Archie.
And good attempt. And now we are loading 185 for Idris. Just a big bench, isn't it?
Very big bencher.
Next up, we've got Idris at 185. Okay, the bar's loaded.
Just coming
See
out
it now,
trying
Idris.
to regain a bigger lead in the GL battle, dropping out to under 1. Cardiff really pulling it back now with another bench attempt and deadlifts to go. And a good bench from Idris, 185. Took a 7.5, and probably another 7.5, I reckon, would probably be there.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
That would put him at that would put him probably equal to PR, I believe, 192.5. Anyway, we move on to third attempts now. George with 110 kilos on the bar.
And the bar is loaded. For his third and final attempt, George for 110 kilos.
And he gets it up. Bit of work again, but solid lift. He definitely had a few more kilos than that, I reckon.
Yeah.
Good bench from George. And a nice press command from Kem, if you ask me. Which George definitely enjoyed that press command. Now Alex coming out 117.5, taking a 2.5 kilo jump. Trying to squeeze all the kilos out of his bench as possible.
His second was pretty tough.
Yeah, it's a good call, I reckon. No, just a bit too much there. Got just stuck just off his chest. Unfortunately, he's only lost 2.5 there, so it's not exactly the end of the world. Now, James coming up now for 120 kilos.
2.5 gym plate. This is big for James.
Yeah, he's beaten the bodyweight bench.
He did that on a second.
Yeah, but he smashed it now.
Yeah, he really will.
Yeah, it's good for him. Well done, James.
Hey, 120 is a lot of weight. What in your life weighs 120 kilos?
Yeah. Wow.
Let's go, James.
Popular prayers with a crowd behind him.
Time to go 6 for 6 and really put on a show.
Really go out in style. Close the gap even further between Cardiff and Swansea now. See, that is the thing with team comp. Someone misses. James looking to capitalise
Come on, James. Come on, James.
Oh, and just too much, unfortunately.
Oh.
Such a shame, but it's a good effort from him. Good fight. He's got a bigger deadlift to pull on the show instead.
That's his man.
Pull more, man. Just pull more.
And the bar is loaded.
Ollie taking the 10-kilo jump from his second. He has just been had the back slaps of all time of his soul taken by
Just been
Freaky T.
annihilated by Thomas.
A Thomas back slap. I feel like he's just gone to heaven and back with those back slaps. So hopefully it helps.
He had a flash forward training arc in that entire in between back slaps.
Life flashing before your eyes from back slaps.
Yeah,
Yep.
buddy. Oh, what the hell?
Yep. 10.5, 125.
Yeah,
He's probably going to
buddy.
hope for a bit more, but I mean, for a bit of a technical mishap, it's definitely good.
Good
Very
job,
nice.
man.
Those Thomas back slaps helped. You can see why he's a proud member of the Freak Squad.
130 for Max. Another 2.5 jump. The second was quite a lot of work.
Yeah. 130 is still a big bench. Oh, and just gets caught off his chest again. A common sticking point. Just too much for him there. Now, Will up next, 132.5. Coach Willie coaching people to a treasure he cannot possess, aka a bigger bench than him. But still a big bench for Will. Building himself a nice total. His deadlift prep went very well, so he just conserve a bit of energy here because he's taken a 5-kilo jump. A bit of an issue locking his elbows. And he's fighting for, yeah, and he's got it up.
That was a hell of a fight.
That was a good fight from Will. Shown some dog. 3 white lights. He looks relieved more than anything. He goes over to Kem, the centre ref. Showed him more love than Maddie, his girlfriend, on the side ref. Lucky Kem. Freaky good bench from Freak Willie. Anyway, up next.
300 pounds for Alexis.
Ooh,
Those
137.5.
those salts must have been something.
Salsa bench is fun. Just got to make sure he keeps his head. Actually, I don't think he ever had his head. I think it's just how he lifts.
I think that's the point.
Yeah.
I think that's the asset.
That is just Alexis, though. That's just how he is. Just makes him so much fun.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, yes. Good. Another good bench fight. 3 white lights.
Perfect attempt. Perfect attempt. Perfect attempt.
Very good bench selection. He's come off looking like he's just seen Jesus.
There was not another half a kilo on that.
No, that was a very good call. And now we do have Ellis, 140 kilos on the bar. Finally.
Time for the big
So,
one.
This is what he's been fighting for. He's always going to load it. Hoping that extra 6 kilos of weight gain has gone to his bench. He's in the cycle of his shoulder injury where he's just injured his shoulder, so he's going to hit a bench PR.
Nice. Yeah.
Oh, easy from Ellis. And he's finally done it.
This PR is brought to you by Alico.
Wow. What did I say? Shoulder injury cycle. Hurt his shoulder last week, means he hits a bench PR at sandbagged. Right, Joe Martin up now, 142.5. Fantastic grind from Joe there.
That was a fight. That was a fight.
And the refs agree. 3 white lights. Fantastic bench session from Joe. Tom up next, 145 kilos. Now he looks locked.
Oh yeah, here we are. He missed this at BCE, trying to redeem himself. Let's go, Tom!
Crowd really behind him.
Come on now, Tom.
Oh, it flies.
Oh yeah!
2 to 1, good lift.
Let's go, boys!
Really nice bench from Tom there.
Nice one, man.
Lovely.
Shannon was loading 145. Okay, so he's not taking a 20. Taking a 15.
Is he sandbagging or something? Only a 15-kilo jump.
These are definitely the biggest jumps I've ever seen on bench in my entire life.
I'm just not surprised it's him, though, is it?
Yeah, no.
He'll probably take like a 40 or a 50 on deadlift just because.
It does happen. It's been wants to happen.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah, 150 would have been there, but
yeah.
145 was a smart play.
It's a smart play. He's feeling his shoulder a bit.
Yeah,
so maybe it was a smart.
He definitely felt his shoulder on that one.
Yeah. Well, that's third attempt. That's bench done for him. So now he just got to focus on pulling 300. Ben coming out now for 147.5, taking the 5. He looks happy. He looks confident. That's the best way to put it.
Let's see it, Ben. Yeah.
Oh, easy.
So easy.
3 white lights. Safe. But he definitely had another 2.5 there, didn't he? Oh well, he's built himself a nice little total going into deads.
Yep.
And the Swansea pulled away a bit with the GL gap. He's bringing it back. They look to pull away more now. It's currently sat at 1.2.
Yeah.
For Swansea in the lead by 1.2. Archie looking to build on that with a 152.5 kilo bench.
Let's see, Archie. Come on now.
Oh, and it's just got stuck, unfortunately, there. Just couldn't fight that sticking point. Just
it happens.
Yeah.
He gave it a really good fight, came off the chest really well, hit a wall, and just came back down.
Anyway, we now have Idris taking a conservative 5 to 190, which is a sentence and a half to say, especially considering it's his bench. Unsurprisingly, the highest bench of the flight in the entire competition.
Yep.
I think they're just asking to get the bar clean quickly. Which, for a bench as big as this, you just want all the conditions to be in your favour.
This is a respectable deadlift after all, so.
Oh, yeah. Just wiping the bar down. Right, now they've deemed it clean enough. Idris is coming out now. 190. Final bench of the day. Crowd are behind him.
Let's go now, Idris.
See what he can do. Liam nearly caught out for being too freaky, and having to come in and spot. Just not too much for him on the day. He still walks away with a big
Bold,
solid
bold
185
go,
bench,
bold
and
go.
that concludes bench for the day. Now, a little update. Swansea are up, but Swansea with 75.51 GL points. This is on all forecasted, including assuming lifters hit their deadlift openers, and Cardiff on 74.46. So a 1.1 gap now coming into deadlifts. Some big deadlifters on each team. I think maybe Cardiff on paper will have better, but we'll have to find out. Now we have a 10-minute break now until deadlifts. So we will be back for deadlifts.
Easy up with that from Vicky. 3 white lights, a good lift.
3 white lights.
Now loading 100 kilos on the bar. We got El Wilson.
Now, up next is Elle with 100 kilos on the bar.
The bar's loaded with 100 kilos for El Wilson.
115 kilos on the bar now for Elle Wilson. Very nice lift from Elle.
3 white lights, good lift. Big over 100 kilos as well.
It's CBC's Trowbridge. And the bar is loaded.
100 kilos for the opener of M. Come on. Oh no.
I think maybe just lost a bit of positioning or didn't set it up right.
Probably just felt very challenging off the floor.
Yeah.
It happens. Heavy deadlifts can really surprise you. When you're not very experienced, you underestimate how much you can really do.
I'm sure it just goes away. Locks back in. She
Hunter remains on the bar now for Kaylee.
Quick opener.
Very quick, very easy.
And 3 white lights.
And now 100 again. We've got Maya. Swansea. The bar is loaded. Make some noise for your girl.
Maya now. Another 100 kilo opener. Popular opener choice today. And clean. Very easy. 3 white lights. And good lift.
Very easy for Maya. All her lifts have been very easy today.
Now, Kayla going up to 102.5 now.
And the bar is loaded. Swansea makes noise once more.
Very good conventional technique.
Very clean. Talc avoider. It's good lift.
102 rooms.
Lisa up next now, the 105 kilos in the bar. Just been described on MC as French diva.
Ali.
So we'll get behind Ali.
Let's see it, Lee.
Every comp there's got to be a new nickname. Maybe the French diva is going to stick.
Ali, facile.
Ale.
Very facile
Very
indeed.
easy.
Very nice.
Very clean opener.
125 on the bar now for Flo.
She's a barbell beauty. That's deadlift 125 kilos for her opener. And the bar is loaded. Come on, Flo. Show it how
Let's go, Flo.
Show it how it's done.
Nice strong opener. from
Very
Flo.
nice. Very nice.
3
Three white lights. Get that girl some talc. She heard me, I think.
Now it's going up to 160 for Jack Dyson's opening attempt.
She'll take him over 400 kilos for his total, which is 402.5.
Big milestone. Now we're into deadlifts. So we really got to keep an eye on the battle. It's really close. Every kilo is going to matter in these final deadlifts.
Let's go, Jack. Everyone's jamming out to this music. Maddie's jamming out.
Yeah.
Marp and Jess are jamming out.
I guess it's worth me being rushed back to commentary.
The stream is really missing out on Maddie Reynolds' dance moves right now.
I know. We need an extra Maddie dancing cam.
We need a dance cam that just goes around and people start busting a move.
That'd be brilliant.
Alexis is busting a move too. Well, he was a second ago.
Oh, I missed it. Yeah. I wonder who cued all these awesome songs.
Was it you?
Can't take all the credit.
170 on the bar now for his singlet is not up.
Oh, he's not pulled his singlet up.
You got time, you got time. You got time, don't worry.
First comp nerves. He's laughing about it. I don't think he's too lost about it. Now it's on. He's still got 30 seconds. He's still got time.
Plenty of time. That's the least setup-inducing lift. I once saw a girl forget her deadlift socks, or run to the other end of Gymshark lifting club, put them on and run back to the platform.
Wow.
And she got there with 1 second to spare.
Ooh. Oh, it's not affected him in the slightest.
No.
3 white lights, crowd loved it. Now Jack Taylor up next, same opener, even 170 on the bar.
$170 kills the bar now for Jack.
Another one opting to not use talc for their opener.
No one wants to go into the talc room.
Yeah, the little tarp we've got up to talc. Oh, I guess he didn't need it. Moved clean. You might be looking at a 10 kilo jump for that, bare minimum. If you didn't hear that, he's a bit confident with 200. He actually put a message before it saying he doesn't fail. And she's showing it to be true today.
Daniel Holman, 185.
GL gap has been closed to under 1, with it being at 0.7.
It's 0.79
now. Cardiff fighting back with these deadlifts, trying to have the final say. But Dan's trying to have his own say now. 185. Really easy.
Nicely done, Dan. Nicely done. I don't want to feel feelings.
Very nice.
I don't want to feel feelings. I love this song.
Nice. Can you believe they said no to me put my playlist on?
200 kilos on the bar now for Jeremy.
Big opener. I'd imagine he's going to make it not look like a big opener though. Oh, very
solid.
Clean. Very clean. 3 white lights. And a very good start to deadlifts for him. He had a good day. Had a very good day so far, Jeremy. Now we've got the final opener of the flight with Eddie. 200 kilos on the bar now. Let's push him in over the 500 mark. And easily done.
That was so easy.
Very nice. Right, now we're back on. We're on the second attempts now. We've got M retaking her opener of 100 kilos. A bit of a mishap on the first. It can happen. She's looking to fight back now. She's locking in. Got a dance squad around her. Just making sure the bar's cleaned. For the first and second deadlifts, they clean it every so often. Just because in case a lot of talc and chalk gets caught on the bar, they want the bar for everyone.
Let's go, Em.
And then once we get to third attempts, they will clean the bar after every attempt. Now, looking to correct it. And just couldn't break the floor. Just couldn't. £105 now on the bar for Vicky. 10-kilo jump from her first. Maddie, really trying to enjoy her TC job as much as possible.
She's having a ball over there.
Yeah, luckily, unfortunately, the stream can't see her, but she's doing her dance moves to let people on the platform.
You had to be there.
Oh, yeah.
105 for Vicky,
Very
absolutely flying up, super
Smoked
easy.
her second. As you can see, at least another 10 on top of that. Now 107.5 kilos on the bar now for Elle.
I've just gone where the Ollie has had to pull out of deadlifts. Yeah, I have to assume his neck must have acted up.
Ooh. That's really unfortunate.
Deeply. The CUBC boys are going to have to bring it in Flight B.
Everyone's got to get good.
3 white lights, a good lift for Elle. The girls are bringing it right now.
Another clean opener. Maya up now, same weight, 107.5 kilos on the bar.
Nary a belt in sight all day.
Wow, really impressive.
I didn't even see her do it. That was so quick.
Now Kayla up next. Same weight. Oh no, got up to 110 kilos on the bar now for Kayla. Very quick lockout as well. Nice second attempt from Kayla.
Very good, Kayla.
Now Kaylee up next, taking 112.5 kilos. 12-kilo jump from her second. Decent jump.
Come on, Kaylee.
And a very...
That was a big jump.
Ref says fine. I thought she just lost a bit of control on the downward movement.
No,
I think
she was just
Howard's come over and said, and I believe talking to her about that now. But refs shows what I know. Refs disagreed. 3 white lights.
115 for Lise.
No matter what, that was still a very speedy second attempt. Hopefully the trend follows a speedy second attempt with Lise now.
The Invincible War music is playing. This is anabolic.
Oh yes. Gonna add more kilos to the Deads this.
Come on now, Lise. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Good. With the Invincible music as well. If anyone asks me, are you sure? I can say, pretty sure.
Yep.
These attempts are going to be flying. Up to Flo now with 135 kilos on the bar. Big second attempt. Breaks the floor very quickly, slows down at lockout, but she gets it locked out.
That was very good from Flo.
3 white lights, a good lift. Sets her up nicely for a big third attempt as well. Now Jack Dyson up next. jumps the 10 to 170 kilos.
The bar is loaded. Let's see it, Jack. Please, Jack.
Gaps widen to about 1.7 now between Swansea with a 1.7. No, sorry, I'm struggling to do maths here.
Let's go, Jack.
Anyway, Jack's 170 on the bar.
Yeah. Grind
Breaks
through
the
it.
floor, past the knees, locks it out. Bit of work, but
Another really good job of grinding
nothing
through
the
it.
second attempt should be for. Very nice. Doesn't seem too happy with it, but I thought it moved quite well. Anyway, up next we have Billy with 182.5 kilos on the bar. Breaking past that 180 mark in his second. Always a big milestone for Deads. Swansea are widening the gap to 2.7 or 2.07 GL points. Billy looking to try and pull that back now.
Let's see if we can do the 400-pound milestone.
And a very nice moving second attempt. Cardiff are not going down without a fight here for this win. Now Jack up next, 185 kilos, taking that 15. He might not have been joking about that 200. He could go 15-15 here.
He could.
Cardiff lift is definitely got to get some deadlifts in now. And no signs of slowing down from Jack. Nice pull. And it's a good lift. 185, 15 kilo jump would be, it would be optimistic, but I'm not sure.
It could be there, but at this stage, it's about every single kilo possible.
Every kilo does matter at this rate. Getting into the business end of the competition.
Yep.
Now Dan up next, pulling 200 kilos on his second. Big second attempt. And he gives it a little smirk at the top.
That was good. That's a good
That's
200.
good.
It's a very good 200.
Refs agree. 3 white lights. Another with no talc, pulling 200 on the second. Impressive.
Almost no talk off anyone, to be fair.
What's this new no talc meta that's going on?
Rondell Hunt didn't use talc at USAP.
Might be that.
Stats.
He's pretty strong.
I think he just couldn't be bothered.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah, exactly. 412 on it, nearly getting 412 on a day he couldn't be bothered. It's all right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Anyway, now to the more important stuff. We have Eddie with 212 for a second attempt. Penultimate second attempt. And it's very nice.
Very nice.
Gives it a little nod at the top just for good measure. 3 white lights, good lift.
215 going on the bar now for Jeremy.
Final second attempt for this flight. Taking a 15 kilo jump, which is not too absurd on deadlifts. Trying to maximize every kilo possible. Get to the business end. I've got to put my sunglasses back on now. Got to lock in.
Ooh, boys, getting dramatic in here.
You can feel the tension of this. Gap still stands at around 1.2, 1.23. No. Yeah,
2.03.
2.03. Tell why I do an essay subject.
Nice
Very
one,
just
Jeremy.
clean.
That was
You
tough.
can see the
before
face
through
of
it.
his handler. It's just like he's impressed. It's one of them days. You can load whatever. Right. Now we have another important lift here. Well, it's a third attempt of deadlift. This is where comps are made or break. You have M coming out for 100 kilos again. Missed it twice. This could be important. Home turf, crowd behind her, I'm sure she'll have this.
She has got this, absolutely.
Now, like I said earlier, now we're on to third attempts. They will be cleaning the bar after every single rep, just to make sure no leftover talc or chalk is left on there to really throw the lifter off.
Let's go,
As you can hear, crowd
Everybody
behind
wants
there.
you to get this. Swansea, Cardiff, everybody wants you to get this,
You can barely hear us over the noise of the crowd.
I can't hear myself at all.
Oh, just too much,
No,
unfortunately.
it's a bit too much.
As first comps go, very good from her. Very solid performance.
Drown your sorrows in YOLO.
Oh, yeah. Very good performance. Very good day out.
112.5 going on the bar for Vicky Hearn. $112.5 on the bar now for Vicky.
Taking the 7.5 kilo jump from her
Vicky's
second.
had a great day so far, trying to cap it off.
Oh,
Come
she fights it past the
on.
knees.
That was an
Wow.
incredible fight.
Wow,
Oh my
hell of a
God.
fight from her. And she gets 3 white lights. Good lift.
Very, very good.
Perfect attempt selection. Perfect execution. You can't really complain with that. So much fight on show from the lifters today. It's really
Absolutely.
good to see.
Dogging it out here.
Oh, pure dog on show today.
115 on the bar now for Elle Wilson's third attempt.
Man, you've got the lifters dancing now.
It's a banger. It's a banger.
It is. It's always nice to see when you get to the business end of a comp, even then, lifters are having fun. That's what this sport's about, just having some
Having
fun,
fun,
lifting some
man.
weights.
Remember,
Especially at
we do
Varsity.
this because it's fun.
Yeah. If you don't enjoy trade, just enjoy the sport. You're not going to get the most out of the sport.
Yep.
And that's a quick third attempt.
Very nice.
Very nice third
Very
attempt.
nice. 3 white lights, a
Reps
good
agreed.
lift.
3 white lights. Kayla up now, 115 kilos on the bar. Looking to cap off a strong day for Kayla.
Go, Kayla, come on now. 115 going on the bar.
Oh, another good fight there.
A great fight.
Another good fight, another good lift.
Very good, very
Really
good.
strong end to the day this.
120 kilos going on for Maya.
Swansea pulling ahead now with a 2.2 lead, give or take.
2.21.
Yeah. And Maya looking to increase that here. The 120 kilo, 12.5 kilo, took a 7.5 kilo jump on her opener and a 12.5 to her second.
Let's go, Maya. Let's see it.
Wow. Very quick.
Have to try a little bit for
3
that one.
white lights.
It is loud in here. It is
Wow.
hyped in here, and we love to see it.
People are really getting hyped for these final deads. Now, Lise looks fired up here. 120 kilos on the bar for the French diva. Looking to bring Cardiff back in the game with this pull.
Come on now, Lise.
Very quickly breaks the floor, and it's a smooth deadlift.
Very
Big
easy.
pull.
Very
3
calm.
white lights, really good. And you cannot count Cardiff out of this yet. Now, another big third attempt with Kaylee.
Colossal third attempt.
Taking a 15-kilo jump from her second to 127.5.
That is a colossal jump.
She has, every single rep has flown today.
Yep.
From her, so let's hope the trend continues. Crowd behind her.
Let's go, Kaylee. Come on.
Breaks the floor.
Oh, come on.
She's still fighting and just can't get past the knees. But apart from that, really strong day from her.
Yeah, that was incredibly well fought. Genuinely, she got out of position really badly, but was still fighting through it. That is there with a bit more time in the sport.
Oh, yeah.
Love to see new lifters doing so well.
Now we have Flo up next, 145 kilos on the bar.
Let's see it, Flo.
Well, you can tell it's the third deadlift of the day in here because you've got the crowd absolutely on it.
Let's go, Flo. Come on now. Yeah.
Oh, it shoots off the floor.
Come on.
Can she lock it out? She's still going. Still fighting. Just
not got
too
it.
much.
It's a shame.
Oh, it's a great fight from her, though. Really impressive performance today, though.
She did good. $175 kilos in the bar now for Jack Dyson. Jack has shown so much heart all day today. Can he do it one last time? 9 lifts. Time to go 9 for 9, Jack. Jack has fought hard for every single, well, 8 for 9, sorry. Has fought hard for every single kilo today. Time to do it one last time.
You've really got a sea of red out there. Hope to see his big pull. 3 reds on the bar, sea of red in the crowd.
Come on now, Jack.
Getting hyped.
Let's see it, Jack. Come on now. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
he breaks the floor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he's past the knees. Can he lock it out? He does. Good fight again from Jack.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
no.
2 for 1.
That is a
I
2
was
to
a
1
bit
on hitching.
I was a bit worried that he did rest. It was a bit of a.
It was
ramping
very
issue,
slight, but I
he
could
was on
see
the
it.
border. But I did worry when he broke the knees and had it. The bar did. It did look like he rested on there for a little bit, at least a bit of
190.
ramping involved. But still,
Yeah.
a great fight from Jack. He can be proud of himself.
$192.5 on the bar now for Billy.
Taking a 10-kilo jump up. His second moved very well. Hopefully he continues that now.
Let's go, Billy. Come on now. Yep.
Oh, and a lovely third attempt from Billy.
Did he?
Very nice. A bit of a wobble, but I think. Yeah,
Oh,
3
yes.
white lights.
Yes.
He's happy with that. We're happy with that.
Yeah,
Refs
his-
are happy with that.
The ball rolled in his hand. His lockout was soft for a split
Yeah,
second.
I did notice.
I think 195 might have slipped out, so thank God he did that.
Good call. Now, speaking of 195, we got Jack Taylor, 195 for his third. Did want 200, but I think this is a safe call.
Yeah. At this point, we need the safe calls.
Yeah, try and build as many kilos for the team as possible. This would still be a nice PR for Jack.
195 kilos, let's see it.
Come on, Jack.
Oh, and his speedy's just tough at lockout, and he locks it out. Let's wait to see what the refs say. 2 to 1, unfortunately.
2 to 1,
I
unfortunately.
do worry again. It's the same
Yeah,
issue
slight
where it's
hit.
just like a bit of ramping towards the top. But once again, he can still be really happy with that lift. The gap widens now to a 2.4 lead for Swansea. And we still have Dan to go in this flight.
Dan, Jeremy,
Next
and
up,
Eddie.
205. Looking to really extend that lead for Swansea. They need a bigger lead as possible going into flight B. But Cardiff have some big pullers. Speaking of big pullers, you've got a big pull for Dan here. 205 goes up cleanly. 2 to 1.
That's a good lift.
Good lift. It's a red from the side ref, but still 2 to 1 here. Jeremy up now with 225 kilos. 4 reds on the bar. Wow. 4 big wheels.
Four slabs aside. Let's see it.
For Jeremy. So let's see if he can cap it off with even stronger.
Come on now, Jeremy.
Oh, and just a bit too much for him. Unfortunately, it still ends with a solid day. Right, now we have the last pull of flight. Flight A now. With 225 remains on the bar for Archie. No, it's Eddie, sorry. It's the bug. It's the skinhead.
Mr. Dark Side. Let's see it.
Yeah. Oh, and it's work. He gets it past the knees, but just can't lock it out.
Just can't quite lock it out.
So he had a really good day from Eddie. Really strong end. Really strong day. And now we move straight into flight B, sorry. And the GL standings are 1.98 at the moment for Swansea in the lead. And on paper, in this flight, Cardiff, we have the bigger deadlift, so we could have the bigger say. As we have some notoriously big pullers.
If any of the Cardiff lot are listening,
We have Elliot,
I need you to lock in to a
Cheyenne,
degree we've never locked in
Ellis,
before.
Ben, Tom Clark, all big pullers. Swansea do have Idris, Will and Archie who can all pull themselves away. So we're going to have an all-out dogfight at the end here.
Yes, sir.
We do have Ollie opening first with 75 kilos. He picked up a bit of a neck
So
injury
it's a token lift.
on a bit of a neck injury. He's been fiddling with it. He's had a reoccurring problem with it for months now, and he's just done it, I think, a bit on bench. So he's just come out to pull 75 kilos, secure the total, get as much GL as possible. And 3 white lights, a good lift for Ollie.
Secure the bench PR, secure the squat PR.
Yeah. He does look in a lot of pain, so he's just getting that out of the way.
It's the best possible scenario you could have come across.
It's sad to see, but anyway, we've got George coming up next, 177.5.
Let's see it, George.
Very clean opening attempt from George.
Very clean.
And a freaky celebration to boot. He's earning the name George Jorkins with that freak at the end of there.
What's good, bro?
Got Jay Smizzle joining us. CUBC president Jay Smizzle complimenting on commentary, which is always nice.
Let's see now, Alex.
Alex, 182.5 kilo opener.
400 pounds.
Big opener.
401, actually.
Yeah. So we're getting into the big boys. Clean opening attempt as well. Very nice from Alex. Swansea's lead extended. Extended to 2.04 now. Now we have Max.
Looking to save shit, and I ain't paying. Let's go, Max. Thank you. 190. If my manager insults me again, I will be. Let's see it now, Max. Come on now. 195.
Another clean opening attempt. Very nice.
Bit of a grip struggle.
He's shaking his hand a bit. Then again, you can, after most deadlifters will end up doing that after a pull.
Yeah, 200 for Joe Martin.
After this, I bet he's feeling title card.
Come on, Joe.
And a clean, very quick, clean, smooth, whatever adjectives you can describe. 3 white lights. Very clean. Now we've got Alexis up now. 200 kilo, another 200 kilo opener.
Let's go, Alexis.
Hoping the Masaurus mass mover proves his name with these final pulls. Wow. Wow.
Yes,
Yep. You blink and you will miss it. And he just gets a blue from the centre ref for a bit of a speed wobble at the top, which is a side effect of pulling it that quickly.
Yes, indeed. 210 on a bar now for Presidente James Marshall.
Got to make this move presidential now.
Let's go, James.
Oh, and a nice opening attempt from James. There is kilos in the bank there.
Yep.
Which is ideal. And now Tom Clark up next, 220 kilos on the bar.
Expect big jumps from the Cardiff floor.
Oh, especially Tom, big puller. Beating the slippy, grippy allegations. Not quite the slippy, trippy ones, but maybe he'll do that today. Yep.
So quick, so
Very
quick.
You can see a big jump in that.
I can see a 20 easily.
So, gap now. With that, the gap's gone below 2 now. With the GLs, it's gone into
1.93.
1.93. I'll let you do the maths.
Ben Davies up next, 225 kilos.
Another small opener, for Ben's standards, that is. So I expect some big jumps following this. gap now to 1.4 on GL. We just had it updated.
1.43.
Ben trying to close that gap even more.
All of the Cardiff big pullers are going to have to absolutely nail these lifts.
Oh, yeah. And we've still got some big pullers to go. Like Ben, yeah.
Very easy.
You had no doubt in your mind that was going to fly. 3 white lights, good lift. Gap being closed. Archie Medway up next with 230 kilos, looking to extend that gap, which has now gone to 1.22.
Yeah.
It's sliding per deadlift. As people's GLs and totals climb, the GL fluctuates with it.
I love Archie's socks. They're really nice socks.
They go well with the singlet.
They really do.
Yeah.
It's got a very good outfit. I like it.
Very subs orientated. A nice pull from Archie. Strong knockout.
Very.
And 3 white lights.
Down to 1.02.
Wow. Now Will up next. Coach Willie, Freak Willie, 245 on the bar. With the Freak squad in his corner, you can only imagine this will fly. As the gap extends
1.29.
to 1.29. Will looking to extend this even further. He hit 270 as his final pull in prep, and it was quite comfortable. So it's a quite conservative opener.
Could be going 245, 265, 275.
Maybe even more.
I imagine he'll just load whatever he needs to give Swansea the best GL possible.
Yeah, he swapped the comp T as well. He's gone to the INT comp T instead of the Forza comp T. And that was quick.
That was quick, yeah.
INT comp T giving him added kilos. Gets 2-1, gets some red from the side. Now, Ellis Bushell up next. 250 opener. Another one who's going to look opening quite light, is going to be taking big jumps. And Ellis hit 280 a week out.
He did indeed.
And it moved well. And after last time, he's gone away. They're trying something new with Ellis as well for this comp prep. After Ellis probably didn't go as he wanted to last time.
Let's go.
Crowder behind him. Hoping to beat the bottle job Bushell allegations here. And really close the gap in the GL between Swansea.
Come on, Ellis.
And that's flown. Very good pull from Ellis.
Yeah, well, that's a good lift.
Nice.
Yeah,
We could have expected a big jump there. Arguably 15-20 kilos, I reckon. Right, Idris up next with the same weight, 250. Gap to 1.22 on GL now. A big pull from Idris as well, very solid.
Yep.
3 white lights as well. Good lift. Now, the final deadlift of the flight. Schön opening on 275. 5 reds on the bar for an opening attempt. Cardiff, big puller. Getting some last minute instructions now from Howard. As he comes out. Looked as chilled out as he always does.
Let's go, Sean. Let's see it.
Wow. Flew off the floor. 275, 3 white lights. And last time he took a 40-odd kilo jump. Was it? He might have taken a 30, then a 40 kilo jump, or around that, from his opener to his 3rd attempt, and then he just covered about 60-odd kilos in 2 attempts. So we're looking at, hopefully we'll see a similar. Oh, and he's gone 300 for his third attempt. No, his second attempt. Wow.
Yeah, that brings the gap to 1.14.
Gap closing lift by lift. With George now going to 192.5, taking the 15. He's looking chilled. Got stuck a bit at the knees.
Soft lockout and I didn't.
Yeah, it was a bit soft and it could have maybe a bit of downward movement as well from George. I feel like it was more of a technical fault. He was quite leant forward a bit.
Yeah, it was a balance issue and tech
maybe
issue.
That was it. I feel like he can come out and
Yeah.
he can definitely come out and amend that on his third. Anyway, Alex up next. 190 on the 95 kilos on the bar.
Swansea have to be very careful. Every missed lift takes up about 0.15 GL points, and that lead evaporates quickly.
Each missed lift will open the door for a Cardiff lift to come in.
Second tap. Shit! Hang on, my forecast tells me put me down. No.
And a nice second attempt, from Alex. 3 white lights.
Well,
Now Max up next with 205 on the bar. Looking
Let's
to
see it now,
extend
Max.
Swansea's lead. Every kilo matters now. But as the gap tightens, people have got to gamble that bit more, which could leave the door open for missed lifts and mistakes.
James Marshall is in that squat rack right now, contemplating.
Wow, look at him.
I'm truly quite intimidated right now.
You Google the definition of locked in and you'll see that.
Yeah.
It slowed down a bit of lockout, but
It did.
it was still a good, clean moving second attempt.
3 white lights for Max. 212.5 on the bun up for Joe Martin.
The MC just really trying to get the crowd going here.
I think that might have been Lola, actually.
Yeah. And a nice moving second attempt.
Looked tough.
He needs to be firing on all fronts if they want to try and keep this gap. And he does extend it to about just over 1.3. Then we have Alexis up next. Taking a 20 kilo jump from his opener, going to 220. This would really help close the gap now.
Let's go, Alexis.
Now the crowd are behind him. Wow. If you could take a 20 kilo jump and move like that, 3 white lights.
However much is there, just load it.
Right.
However much is there, just load it. Whatever the maximum you can do
I
is
could see a
just
20
do it.
and be like, sandbagging a little bit, are we? I'm very interested to see what he goes up to now. He's gone to 235. No, that's Joe Martin. Oh, wait, no, Alexis has gone to 235. He's taken the 15.
Yeah, makes sense.
Which is
that,
sensible.
That puts the gap to 1.15.
James, big pull, 225. Taking the 15.
Let's go, James.
My word.
Oh, yeah.
Someone loads this bar for the man.
However much you can do, just do it. Yeah, 240 or 245, anywhere within that range. 240, yeah. Bad. 240.
Yep. Attempt selecting commentators. Anyway, Tom Clark up next. 245 he's taken for his second. They've got this.
We need this, Tom! We need this! James has just brought the gap to under 1.
Wow.
It is 0.93.
And Tom looking to make it shrink even more. You simply cannot take your eyes off it. Oh my word. An absolute rapid second attempt from Tom.
Easy, that was rapid.
This is exactly what Cardiff need right now. Archie up next with 247.5, looking to really dampen the spirits in the home crowd today.
Forecasted GL gap closes to 0.67.
It keeps sliding. We did say on paper Cardiff will have the final say with the pulls. Archie making sure he's got his setup right. Swansea cannot afford to miss right now. And he makes sure they don't, because he has shown no signs of slowing down all day. Big lift for him, big lift for Swansea.
262 going on the bar now for Will Hughes.
We got Ben up with 25 kilo jump, 250.
250.
Wow.
Wild.
This is a huge second attempt from Ben.
This is the most competitive, tightest
Wow.
comp I've ever been to. This is incredible. This is cinema. This is what powerlifting is meant to be. Let's see it, Ben. Come on now.
Dogfight for the win here.
Every single one of these attempts is make or break.
Every kilo matters. Every attempt.
Yeah.
Bit of a wobble at the start, but he corrects it. His speedy attempt. 3 white lights, 250. Big lift from Ben. Now, Will Hughes. Swansea Powerlifting Club through and through. Was president for 2 years, still in the club as a Masters. He will want to hit this attempt. Down to 0.66 for the projected GL.
That's the highest it's been yet.
The smallest the gap has been.
This is it. We are entering the final 10 lifts of the competition-ish, 12. The final 12 lifts of the competition. Every single one of these lifts is podium or not podium. Every single one of these lifts decides who wins today.
Every single lift matters. Every kilo matters. Every attempt matters. And it's he's just dropped
And the
it.
doors just opened.
And that, how crucial could that
Backed
be in the
into a
long
corner.
run?
Do you go up and risk it again, or do you keep the gap at 0.39?
There is going to be some attempt. There is going to be some mind games.
It's
some
time for the
crucial
drama.
handling.
It's time for the placeholder. It's time for the
It's
attempt
not
changes.
just all on the lifters. You've got Howard, you've got Thomas in their corner, checking these attempts. Placeholders coming in, lot numbers coming into play.
This is international
Everything.
levels of attempt selection going on.
You've got people who've only ever handled a divisional comps, using every inch of their experience to try and get these pulls. And now Ellis with 270 kilos on the bar.
Come on, Ellis.
Will missing has left the door open for Ellis to pull Cardiff to even closer behind Swansea here.
This is it, Ellis.
Oh
yeah!
Knocked it out. No falling over. Nothing. Oh, it's 2-1. He gets a blue from the centre. I did think there was a bit of a wobble at the top. which could be risky, but and it puts him in a precarious position as well. Does he go up and gamble it?
He's got to go up and
Does
gamble it.
he?
He's got to.
It's at the stage where you've got to go for it.
We are at that stage. It's
And
all or
one.
nothing.
The gap extends to Swansea to 1.01 now. Idris looking to widen that gap with his 270 pull. Slows down at lockout, but is speedy throughout. And he is not feeling the pressure. Good lift, 3 white lights. Gap is extending.
200, 300 kilos going on
Sure.
upper shelf. Let's see it, man.
Wow.
This is the big gun.
What's Ellis doing? Currently put anything in.
Ellis has put down 280 for his third. Which is, I think he can hit that, but I believe something tells me that could be subject to change depending on what happens in the meantime.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I have never seen Sean this locked in.
He has to be. This is it.
He won't be feeling this pressure though. 25 kilo jump, that is absolutely nothing for this man.
Come on.
Oh, and he's locked it. Oh, he's brilliant. Oh, he's 2-1. I think he's just let go at the bottom. Oh, and now the door is really
Oh
open now.
boy.
This got my heart racing.
My heart is racing.
Call me meatball the way my heart be racing. George now 192, retaking his second. Gap to G at 1.01. It is definitely make-upable in this. But it's all G. It's only on forecasted as well, so it's subject to change. Now George out, his final pull of the day, trying to end his day strongly, trying to build that lead for Swansea. The anticipation. Oh, and he has done it. 3 white lights, how crucial could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Extremely crucial. That
He's-
puts the
he's-
gap at 0.62.
Oh, George, he's thanking all the rest of them as well. Really nice to see.
This is the closest the gap has been today.
Wow.
How we look at Wait, shit. Look how close it is.
Now Alex up next, jumping 5 kilos. It's sensible. Definitely at this end, you've got to build as many kilos as
Swansea
possible.
are in the lead, so it's just a matter now of making lifts. And
Swansea-
Cardiff are in the corner. But
just
the
cornered
door
the lead.
opens a little bit more with every missed lift.
How crucial could that be in the grand scheme of it? It is not the time for Swansea to gamble with their totals. They just need to hit. If they keep hitting, they will win. This is on forecasted, so they've just got to make sure they have no mistakes involved. And Max up next now, taking another one with a conservative jump with 7.5. This is smart handling at the moment from Swansea. Smart attempt selection.
That man is communing with the spirits. He's where he needs to be to make this happen.
He's locked.
Let's go, man! Come on! Come on, man!
Swansea can taste that gold medal, but can Cardiff snatch it from the jaws of defeat at the last moment? Every lift left decides who wins.
Every light matters. You have never wanted to sell your soul for a white light so much. Oh, he breaks the floor. He slows it back and he locks it out. Down command. 3 white lights. That's a huge lift for Swansea. Huge lift. Now Joe Martin taking another one with a 7.5 kilo jump to 220 now.
I'm so hyped I can barely make sentences.
He's looking to make sure that the door does not open for Cardiff to snatch the win. He wants to shut that door in their faces.
Every lifter who comes on this platform has to know that at that moment, this comp is theirs to win. This is on them.
It's all to play for. Joe wants to make sure it's not.
This is it, Joe.
And
just like that, the door opens a little bit
window
more.
of opportunity is almost swinging open. Alexis now 235. looking to
.49.
capitalise.
We are under half a point.
0.49. Wow.
This is it. It's going to come down to the last deadlift. Alexis, you need to make this. If you want to win, you need to make this.
The pressure has never been higher.
Half the people in this room want you to drop this. What are you gonna do about it?
You could cut the tension in this room with a knife.
This is it, Alexis!
If you wanted hype, you know where to go. Alexis Wasaurus. You know what to do.
Everything you want to do today rides on this. It's time to make it happen.
Making sure he gets it right.
Yeah.
Oh, he's flying off the floor. He locks it out. He smiles his way through. That is 3
He's done his part. He's done his part.
Capitalizing. Door has swung open. What a lift. Crucial stuff now. James, he's been locked in ever since he put his first attempt in. And now he has taken the 15 kilo jump to 240 for his third attempt. This is the time to gamble.
This is it,
If
James.
you've ever wanted to hit a lift, this is when to do it. Huge PR for James, huge PR for Cardiff incoming. He is going to need all the help from the crowd, all the hype we have.
Yeah, no!
Oh. He has given everything.
He gave it
You
all.
can't fault it. Just too much. You've got to respect him for going for it. And now, can Swansea snatch back control of this tie? Archie, 260 on the bar. The pressure has never been higher for some of these lifters. Archie, look at him. He is laser focused. He does not want to lose this.
It's currently Cardiff's at 75.9, Swansea's at 77.
It's off the floor. He's fighting his way through that. That could be key. Wow, and Swansea have snatched full control of this now. How big could that be? This is gonna push Cardiff's hand. They're forcing Cardiff's hand to gamble here. And this is what they're doing. Tom taking the 15 up to 260 kilos on the bar. If you want height, if you want locked in, you want Tom Clark. Tomos has taken his soul with those back slaps. You can hear the crowd here.
60 on the bar. I'm so hyped, my hands are shaking.
I can barely hear myself think with this crowd.
Yeah, come on, Tom. Come on, Tom. Come on, Tom. This is it.
Oh, he's moving.
Come on. No, come
He's
on,
fighting.
come on.
He's still. Oh, he's just too much.
Oh, no.
Oh, what a fight from Tom. You can't fault the lifters on their fight today. They have left it all on the platform today.
You cannot fight them.
You can't ask for much more. Now, Will retaking his seconds. The smart call. So 260, but he just lost it on grip. He's just lost it on grip, unfortunately. So he's going to hit this now. Coming out. Him hitting this would mean Ellis and Sean and Ben would have to
Essentially,
bury
with every consecutive lift, it gets harder and harder to secure the win. If Will does not make this, that door swings open the biggest way possible, and we're leaving only Idris Taylor from Swansea to make a lift.
It's flown up. Can he hold on? It slipped.
I don't
Did
know.
he get the down command?
I don't know.
He gets 2 to 1.
And just like that, the door swings open in a major way.
This tie is well and truly alive.
The gap is 0.71.
The ex-Swansea president has left. It is down to Idris to secure that now. Lead at 0.71 GL points for Swansea on forecasted total. Ben needs to hit. Ellis needs to hit. Sean needs to hit. Idris has to miss. And then Ben, 262.5, taking a 12.5 kilo jump. Cardiff need this here.
If everyone hits for Cardiff, we win.
He's broken the floor. He's got past the knees. Can he lock it out? He's still fighting.
No,
just
fought to the
let
very last
go.
second.
Unlucky. Another lifter who's left it all out on the platform. It's been an arse to get this. The gap widens to 0.89.
280 goes up to Ellis.
Wow. Ellis, it's 280 on the bar for Ellis. Would be a big personal comp PR for him, and would secure him the best lifter of the day. There's a nice individual award for Ellis here. Ellis has got quite a lead on Ben as best lifter, but he's looking to secure that now. Asking for the crowd.
Come on, Ellis.
Cardiff are not going down without a fight.
Yeah.
Wow, that was
Yeah.
quick. Big lift for Ellis.
Yes!
He's hit a third pull. Cardiff, do not count Cardiff out just yet.
It's not. They're the final 2 lifts of the day. Idris has to make this 285. If he does not make this, Sharon can bump and potentially snatch the gold medal at the very last second.
Idris can put one hand on the trophy with this win. With this pull, sorry. Taking the 15 kilo jump. .84 is the gap in GL at the moment. Idris looking to put it all but in doubt. All but confirm the Swansea win.
Swansea have dropped this attempt, so if he misses it, the gap will not close so much.
Oh, and it's flown.
But he doesn't miss it.
He's locked it out. What do the refs say? 2 to 1. He secured it. That could be the win for Swansea.
I think
here.
that is the win.
Wow. Sean looking to make sure Cardiff don't go down without a fight with 310 on the bar. I think I'm not sure it'll be enough.
I don't think he's got he'd have to load like 330 plus to go for the.
We've seen no attempts at change come in, unfortunately.
I think
it will be 310.
It will be 310, and Swansea are the winners of the 2025 Welsh Varsity Powerlifting. But Cardiff can still win the heaviest deadlift of the day with this.
Can we go down? Final pull of the day.
Come on now, Sherman, let's see it.
Everyone in the crowd is on their feet for this pull.
Yeah.
And he's flying off the floor, and he locks it out. white lights, big lift, big end to the day. I don't think I've ever seen Sean that happy.
You're good. And with that, the 2025 Welsh Varsity Powerlifting is concluded, and Swansea are your winners by 0.84. It came down to final deadlifts, but
we have your top 3 best lifters. In third place, we have Eddie Prowse with 82.89. In second place, we have Benjamin Davies with 83.86. And in first place, as your Welsh Varsity best lifter, is Ellis Bushell with 90.57 GL. Cardiff make 2 of the 3 top 10 male best lifters as well.
And with that, we are done. I'm Dan Larry Williams.
And that concludes the attempts for today. We will have awards coming up today on GL. But absolutely incredible comp we've just had. Everyone can now catch their breath. Get a drink, calm down. Incredible stuff. Oh, we did say it come down to a dogfight, and dogfight it was.
Yep.
Every attempt mattered.
Every attempt mattered.
Every kilo was crucial in this fight. Wow.
Everyone put up the best fight possible.
Oh, the lifters left it all on the outfield platform today. What more can you ask for? Absolutely incredible day of lifting. Oh. What a day.
What a day.
Yeah. Say a word if you want. Wow. Right, and do not go anywhere. We have awards coming up now for top 3 male and female best lifters and the overall team winner of the day. Wow.
It's been a good one, sports fans.
Oh, you absolutely could not take your eyes off it towards the end.
Huh?
Could not take your eyes off it at the end there.
Small decimal places.
If only we could have chip lifts. Wow. Oh, I'm joined. Yeah, it's still going.
Follow me on Instagram.
We've got Jay Willie joining us. And Meatball, the man who is magic. Now, you got awards coming up. You want to see who's best lifter? Hey. Swansea did win by 0.84 GL. Under 1 singular GL point. Shout out to James Camry and George Jorkins today for organising the GL calculator that helped us cover such an interesting battle here. Shout out to all spotters and loaders, all volunteers who came to set up, spot and load, do the table, run the stream, on commentary. Shout out to everyone who came out and support. Just everyone who came out to handle, coach, everything. What a day. Swansea. Yeah. Awards coming up. Everyone wants to see. Awards coming up. Everyone wants to see. That's final.
That's fine. That's the first year. actually on 4 laps of last one.